Well, since I was, able to yesterday make an actual party, define our party, um, obviously I geared them out then, and I did gear out Elma and Lynn off stream. But I also started diving into the shop system. So obviously you can either buy things or you can craft them. Still can't really craft much at the moment, so I'd even look at that, honestly. But I looked at the shop, and it's interesting. So in terms of the shop, the skills that is on the gear that you can buy, like armor, is rank 3. Whereas the skills of the gear I'm getting, it varies, obviously, but it's roughly rank 5 or even 6. So in terms of armor, I actually have much better gear than what I can buy. Weapons, on the other hand, were a different story, and that's because some of the weapons, not all of them, but some of the ones I was looking at had TP gain on attack, which is insanely awesome. And they were also stronger too. It's not like he had to sacrifice anything for that. So I'm not going to go over it. It's not going to matter. But I did buy a few weapons. I think like 4 or so weapons for people. May or may not have bought like one thing of armor. I don't think I did though, because again, I think all of our armor was like significantly better than what you can buy. But yeah, I've at least finally started to look into that again now that we have a party. Although we do have to gear up Elma and Lynn at times. So all that works out well. So we'll see next time we're required to take Elma and Lynn how things go. I didn't look at Lynn's stats before I started gearing them out, but at least now she has a whopping 48% physical resist. She has tons of health. Hopefully that's enough, with all this other stuff I threw on here, like physical resist, the debuff, resisting physical resist down, things like that. Hopefully that helps her. Her defensive buff lasts longer on herself. So we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, we'll continue doing the affinity stuff because the next main mission is level 34. So we have a couple of these to do, starting with this level 32, which requires Elma and Lynn. So, right off the bat, see if we get anyone tough. We can actually see how Lynn is, because Elma was fine. I mean, obviously they both had low level gear. Like they're like almost beginner gear. Obviously, I geared them up in the beginning, but I hadn't changed it in a long time. Elma was surviving somehow. It was Lynn who wasn't, which makes sense as a tank. But it's weird. Even when Lynn went down, Elma was still surviving. So I can't explain that. But yeah, both of them are geared out now. Nagi's time. All right.
Someone here to visit!
Is this about a new mission?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Commander? You don't sound like your usual self.
If Mustache Friend have troubles, maybe Tatsu can help.
Right. We're alone here, yeah? Just your team?
Yes, just who you see here.
Okay, then. This mission is sensitive stuff. Need to know for your ears only, etc. Alright?
What is it? Did something happen?
I won't beat around the bush. Nagi's gone missing. It's been 6 hours since we lost contact. He was out inspecting the Lifehold remains we found in Primordia.
Wait a sec. He did not go out there alone.
He had a team of Harriers escorting him. Their last transmission was, in combat with the Ganglion, and then, nothing. Which I'm sure you'll agree does not bode well.
Yeah.
At the same time, we don't want to jump to any conclusions, especially ones that could start a panic.
Mutiny. I'm the new defense secretary now. Okay.
It could, yeah. So much of what we got going on depends on him.
We need to resolve this before anyone finds out he's gone.
Look, I'll do my best to keep this under wraps while you check it out. But we need you to hurry. Find him.
Understood. We'll leave right away.
Alright. White whale. Okay. on the beach.
This is where Secretary Nagi's last transmission came from.
Right. His escort team had arrived, and they were engaged with a ganglion here.
But Tatsu not see anyone.
Elma, I'm picking up a residual heat signal. This battle must have went down recently.
Let's see, I see a life hold back there.
The signal just spiked. What the heck is going on?
Let's go find out.
Click here to yoink this. Oh, there's Nagi.
Is this all you, sir?
It wasn't enough to save them. I lost soldiers. Good ones.
Those Harriers were your escorts, sir. Keeping you alive was their mission. I'm sure they have no regrets.
He never would have let this happen.
With respect, comparing yourself to those who are no longer with us won't get you anywhere, sir.
But Tatsu is glad Secretary is safe. Team Tatsu should hurry and tell Mustache Man.
I suppose you're right. Do me a favor. Head back to the city and file a report on all this.
You're not coming with us, sir?
There's something I need to do first.
Sir. It's nice to be reminded we've got a leader worthy of the position.
I'll hang on to these until you're all revived. Until then, rest well, soldiers.
Alright. Longsword art. And Nagi joined the party. Alright. I was not expecting that, but I don't know why this occurred to me now. We'll look at this in a second. There's a side quest I couldn't pick up. And I had to look it up online. Oh, we can do it right now. He's right here. They said you have to do it when he's with you. So I didn't know how to make him come with us. I don't know if it's just having these two in the party or if it's me being in a mission or what. Alright, so we got a new party member. But I have to get this. It's just there. You go to the guy and you talk to him and you just... It's not like he's telling you, I don't want to talk to you. Like, he says dialogue and you just don't get a mission from him. So supposedly it's because you need Tatsu with you. And I didn't know whether, again, it was the main quest or if it's just taking these two makes him come with you. Because like, you can't pick him, obviously. Okay, Nagi the party member. He's the defense secretary. Oh yeah, there we go. So one of them is missing. I guess I should have had Nagi with me. We would start getting Bond, but okay, it's just one thing. You usually get like 2 or so dialogue choices when you pick up a quest to get Bond. Obviously, depending on your choice. But Bond is very easy to get, I found out. Extremely easy. Especially now that everyone else is maxed out anyway. Wild Bunny Whiskers. Alright, so at least I have that picked up now.
So,
Alright, so let's go ahead and look at Nagi. Duelist. Okay. Weapon damage, boost damage when they're targeting you. Is he a taunter then? Gives TP. That's nice. So it's an AoE that gives him TP. That's not per hit. Yeah, no, it's just with morale. Physical resist down AoE. Okay, it seems like he might be a tank. Although he's offensive too. Is he like an offensive tank? That's melee boost, which is awesome. Thermal damage, thermal resist down. Weapon damage stagger. Nullify target's attribute resistances. This ignores enemy resistance. Yo. And this is strong as fuck, even unupgraded. Yo. It's a TP move, but still. Adds AoEs to melee arts. Boost arts taking damage and reduce secondary cooldown. Okay, he actually seems like a damage dealer despite having some like tanky other things. He doesn't have a taunt, at least not yet, but he certainly seems like an insane damage dealer. Like this is a crazy move too. Nowhere compared to this, but still. Okay, he has so many buffs. So he has 2 different like defensive buffs. Well, I guess one's pure defense, one's pure offense, and one's a mix of both. You can kind of play him out. He sounds fucking awesome. Oh my god, another stupid, insane TP move. Holy shit, this is crazy strong. What the fuck? Removes debuffs, and if it's R, it gives him TP. He's gonna need TP. He seems like a TP build for sure. Okay, so he has no tanky abilities, which is weird that he has this when targeted boost damage. I mean, they'll still target you without tanking, but still. But no, he's DPS for sure. And again, he has 3, I guess I'll say 2 stupid TP moves. And one good one that, you know, for other people will be good, but for him, he has 2 stupid ones, and he has, like I said, 3 TP stances. Actually, he has 4. I would probably lean on the melee, because it seems like he's not doing much range. If I make him a melee guy, he'd have this awesome melee buff. It does boost damage taken, so I have to max that out to reduce that. But otherwise, that'd be fine. I'd take... See, this is where the debate is. This TP move is 1700. This is 3100. But this ignores resistance. So does ignoring resistance make up for it being like only 60% of the damage of this? I don't know. But I can actually have both. Because if I only do the 1 TP stance, he'd have a melee TP and a range TP. And gonna be all about generating, so cool off would give him TP when he has his aura active. It does give him a lot. Otherwise, I'd rely on this giving him TP and another shit. So that's 3, 4, 5. You still have 3 open for... This is just a strong move. We do have physical resist down, thermal resist down. That's an even stronger move, and that's an even stronger move. Wow. Okay, so this is interesting, because his... He actually seems to favor range. He's actually great with both, don't get me wrong, but like his range shit is like insane. But he does have this crazy melee buff. So I could build him for melee. Well, I guess it's not going to matter. He has the slots open, and we're going to take both of these anyway. Okay, he sounds like he might actually be awesome. He might replace Bose. Okay. The Bose has that awesome combo, which I think I can do that combo too, right? Where you can get the electric bonus and double damage if they're shocked, because this is the electric bonus. Thought I had that somewhere. This, yeah, so I could do that combo myself. I can use the shock rifle, get both of them. Oh, because that reminds me, there's one last thing I want to mention. I mistakenly thought auras were like any kind of buff or whatever. Auras are specifically those blue things, the blue skills. So those are the, generally like, you know, damage up, accuracy. I mean, well, I guess I can't like describe them like that. So either way, it's the blue skills. So most people, in fact everyone, only has one that I give them. I'm not really giving them multiple auras. So it didn't really affect the party members' builds, but for me, I had the buff that like extended aura range or some shit. That doesn't matter, because I thought the green skill, while I was doing AoE attack up and accuracy up, I thought that was being buffed, and it wasn't. So I found out that blue is aura, green is buff, purple is debuff, which I knew that, but I didn't realize that aura was an actual whatever category. I thought buffs had auras to them if they were AoEs. That's not the case. There's a buff, and then there's an aura. Different. So yeah, I could do that. Because actually, it'd be better than 10% range attack. I'd get 30%. And I just swap out... Which I don't want to have accuracy, but I'm missing a lot of my shots. I don't know why. So I'd have to get this instead. Alright. Oh no, the whole reason I came here, though, was to look at him. Because someone like Irina, well, she's not with us right now, but Irina is amazing, but she has shitty fucking skills. Nothing for her matters. Health. Melee, again. Favoring melee. TP when taking damage. He's going to be a TP heavy build. TP when using a melee art. And double with an aura. Another HP. A better version of HP, okay. Okay, so I'd go with the HP, the 2 TPs, the melee, and then either a second HP or range when fighting multiple enemies? Okay. So he's gonna be tanky as hell. Gonna be doing insane, stupid damage. Yeah, he sounds fucking awesome. Okay. Well then. Irina L. So now Bose had all range shit, which I might put on me, it just depends. So, first of all, it's the sniper. So obviously I can get... What the hell is it? I can put my attack up 4 on it. And then again, the electric bonus will get plus 30% from that. I'd be gaining potential. The fact that my melee, my total range actually goes up. Oh yeah, because I mean, obviously I can just go do a fair comparison. Yeah, that's just a flat increase, in addition to converting me to electric, which will be buffed out by my skills, but also by my defense, electric defense down. And in turn, I get potential. Yeah, this is awesome. Alright. So I will do that. It's Bose is being swapped. We are getting... Let's see if we have anything else new. Okay. I'm getting range attack up 4. Or I'm gonna get like stupid fucking damage from this. Awesome. Alright, so what did Bose have? Let me get Bose in my party first of all. Let me do it this way. Because Elma, I think I built her for melee, so more than likely, since I put my best melee shit on her, Nagi's gonna take her shit, unless he has something good by default. But this is just for me to compare shit, so it's easier to do. Not Scale Gear, what the fuck is that there for? There. Alright, so... Yep, I'm gonna take that. As much... I do like this Appendage Buster. And the fact that I have this experience boost, I crafted that. Does he have slots open on his... Okay, this has a slot open, so that's already good. Alright, so I'm losing Appendage Crusher, which is really nice to have. But in return, I'm getting a fuck ton of damage. Well, how much is 11%? Maybe that's not worth it. Maybe it isn't. $191, $121. So the way Appendage Crusher works... Because there's 2 different appendage moves in this game, passives, and I had to look into it. One makes it easier to break an appendage, and the other makes appendages take more damage. That sounds like it's the same thing, it's not. The first one makes an appendage break quicker. So as opposed to 100 damage to break it, it only takes 75. The other increases your damage done to the enemy when you're attacking appendage. So it still takes 100 to break, but you're doing much more damage to it. So therefore, one is for breaking appendages, and the other is for increasing your damage. This one is the one that's for increasing your damage. So the question is that worth 10% damage? I don't know. But depending on what I swap out from him, let me see specific. Let me do the other ones first. So this is range attack 1. So I'll probably sacrifice a little damage for debuff resistance and some physical resistance for me. This one gives me front attack and artful execution. 15 damage and no slot, or 6 damage, 6%. 6% is like 10 damage, so I'm losing 5 damage, but I'm gaining a little bit of melee from when I use melee. Artful execution and slot, that's worth keeping. Okay. Range 2. Range 4, good. This is health and resist physical downs. That one I'm keeping too. So it really is just the helm. Okay. So again, the question is the appendage worth 10%? I'm going to say it is. I'm going to say it is. Alright, what else do we get that's new? Probably just what he's wearing. Yeah. Which he has Appendage Crusher on him. Which means he has nothing else, though. So he's sacrificing other shit. So I could take this. This is where I can try to do some math. I'd lose the resistance, but I'd get 44% damage and TP. As opposed to... That's everything down there, yeah? Yes. As opposed to health. There's the TP. 25 damage, 6% damage. Let's round up and say 40. And a ton of health. 800 TP. So 800 TP, 900 health, 40 attack. I'd get TP when destroying. I'd get one of the healths back. 44% is going to be more, because 44% is going to be about 80 damage. That's only when I'm attacking appendage. Not everyone has an appendage. And that gives me more. So we're good with damage, assuming we're attacking appendage. I don't fucking know. Because this is awesome to have. I just don't know if this is better or not. Because that would mean I can definitely use the other thing. Let's see what else does he have here. So she has potential up. So he's going to want potential. That's his priority, is potential. So again, he's probably going to take what she has. Who is this? Alexa. We could take that. Potential 4. That's potential 6. Okay. Since he's going to be in the main party, and he has multiple potential moves, that makes sense to give him this. And give her this. Where's Alexa at? Oh, also, oh shit, he has a lot of stuff here. Let's do the easy stuff, which was this. So this is what I bought. So I could buy this again for him. I'd sacrifice damage for potential, which again, he seems to be about potential pretty well. And I'd give him electric, which would be good with us. I think for now we'll just keep this, but I can always potentially make that even better later. Now this is amazing, so let's see what we got. I think it's just like melee and range. Yeah, like you can't put potential on this stuff. Okay. That's interesting, because he's gonna have more range moves than melee. Yeah, because his potential is his biggest thing, and then outside of that, there's no other, like, 10% more damage is not going to be better than, yeah, any of that stuff. None of the rest of this matters, other than potentially accuracy. 14%, if he's doing physical, is nice, but and I may or may not switch him to electric. I could give him blackout. Low chance of afflicting blackout. I think I'm just gonna load up on giving him that range attack. There. Oh shit. There. Okay. So again, the question becomes... So for him, I'd give her shit, which is just a shit ton of melee damage. TP up. Because he's going to want that TP. Again, looking at his skills. He's going to have a stance, which is probably offensive stance. Blossom Dance, and Thermal Payload. All three of them are going to be great. From there, he'll have the basic, 2 basic range, which is why I'd prefer range damage, potential. But again, he still also has good melee. I mean, this is going to be mainly for TP. But because he has better range. Yeah, both the ranges are better. This gets 25% bonus if they're targeting him, which then does make it still worse than these. Okay. Yeah, so he wants potential, range damage, TP, and then TP gain, obviously. So again, the question then becomes for me, do I want to have my individual stats? Or do I just want to go all out with something like this? I will lose a bunch of physical resist. I'm only going to have 5% resist, which is not going to be great at all. In return, again, 44% damage is again going to be giving me... Oh wait, my range is only at... See, I don't know if it's range or total range that's being multiplied, because those are very different numbers. If it's range, I'm only getting like... We'll round up and say 50, which is barely more than this. If it's total range, we're getting about 80, which is a lot more than this. Then you take into account the Crusher. You know what? I'm going to say no. For now, I still won't put this on. So actually, he doesn't need melee up. He needs TP. Otherwise, he would also be ranged, so he'd get the Bose stuff. That'd be 50 range. That's pretty fucking solid. Pretty fucking solid for him. Which is roughly the same as this, but this is on the condition of him attacking in appendage. Whereas that's always. Now this has the upside of him getting TP when it breaks an appendage, but I'm assuming it's only when he breaks it? I still don't know. I'm not sure if it's only when he breaks it or if when anyone breaks it. That would be great. But yeah, I think I have to just go ahead and swap this out from Bose. So it's good everything that Bose has on. Easy enough. Now his range has fucking skyrocketed. It's... Again, I don't know what total range is versus range attack. Is it the speed that I'm attacking, maybe? I'm guessing total range attack is DPS, whereas range attack is what your skills scale off of. Because that means I have low range attack. It's kind of weird. No, I guess to be fair, no. Yeah, I mean, I have two different range attack ups. And they're both 4s. Let me look into that really quick. But I'm assuming total range attack is DPS. Here we go. Oh. Apparently, range attack is your base damage, like without any buffs, and then total range is after all of that? That doesn't make any sense, though. Maybe it does. Hold on now. Maybe it does make sense. I'm getting 70 more. I should be getting 50 from the range buffs. Alright, because that's 25. 25. So where's the extra 20 coming in? I don't know where the extra 20 is coming in. Maybe from the weapon? No. Because the weapon is part of the range attack. But that kind of makes sense. Let me see if there's any other stuff. Total is the sum of your damage plus the character's attack stat. Okay, everyone's saying the same thing. So yeah, it looks like total is what I care about. Okay. That makes me feel better now. I was like, why is my attack so fucking low? So yeah, we both have very high range now. Good. Now again, I could swap, because this is only range 1, so this is where we can take this out and instead give him the TP that Elma has on. I want him to have TP, because that's going to be fucking insane. Now this is crazy. He has 100% beam resist, but 0 physical. I mean, he is at range, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't fucking hurt him too much. And we do have this, range boost, HP 2. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of putting that for me. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ooh, there's TP in a slot. Alright, I'm gonna give him a slot. And potential. Alright. Like 2 slots there. Once I get ore. Alright. Okay. He does already have 4k TP. I guess, yeah, I feel like max TP isn't as much of an issue, 'cause they're not going to fill it up, they're going to spend it. Once we have ways to build TP, they'll fill it up. So I need more so need potential and then ways to fill, which right now, we can't really get any ways to fill. Because we don't have shit like that, but okay. Elma, what's the next best TP thing for her? That's Irina's. There's TP up right there. Anything else? I'd rather have physical resist for her. We'll do that. There, not much worse. Alright, so he is now spec'd out for range damage. He has a little extra TP, and he has a little bit of potential. I feel like potential is going to be better than TP right now, because I have to rationalize that. Where we're not building TP enough for it to be maxed. But I either want potential or I want something with a slot that has something good on it. And ideally it'd have physical defense, so he at least has some. I'd give him melee, physical defense, health, all minor things, but still. And then I can give him some more potential. Or TP. So I think no matter what, this is better. He does have an aura, but that's not really needed. I mean, it's a good aura. It's going to buff his melee. Well, actually, now that I know he's actually... I'll see which other aura I want, because if he's primarily ranged... Okay, he's going to be such an interesting character to figure out what I do. Because you don't have to specifically make him only melee, only range. But I could do that where like I have his gear spec to range, then his buff specs for melee. That way he's balanced for both, since the AI will probably be just jumping between the two. So that's where we have extend aura for 3 seconds. But for now, that's not really necessary. I don't know why I'm on offline mode all of a sudden, but whatever. Yeah, so that's the best bet. Because no matter what, I could just go ahead and do this, which actually gives me more TP, or the same TP he had before. But I think we're going to go potential instead. Because he shouldn't be filling up that TP bar. He should be spending it like crazy. But having potential will be better. So we got a little more physical defense and potential instead of TP. Well, it's a minor boost, you know, whatever. Some stuff, that's good. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. I think I'm good with this. Again, Elma has her shit when we next get her. Yes. Alright. Well, goodbye, Bose. Hello, Nagi. See how this feels. So the next thing is for me, I did go ahead and switch this to electric. Okay, good. I'll go ahead and get the skills for that. So rather than 10% range, since my range is doing electric, 30% electric. Bam! Much more damage. Now the real question is, do I want to go for this when they're shocked I do double damage thing? I think right now, probably not. Because I know L has Shooting Star, which inflicts AoE shock. I don't think anyone else does. I don't know if I do. We looked at his doesn't, so... Because I don't know if I got Trident Buster or not. That may have been Bose who got... In fact, I know it was Bose. Next, I'm not seeing Inflicting Shock anywhere. So, that's not worth it. Oh, here we go. I do have Trident Buster. So, I mean, I'd have to spend TP to then have 10 seconds of double damage. Nah, because I mean, I'm really happy with what's on my bar right now, honestly. This would be cool and all, because it's going to be doing really good damage, and it's going to debuff, but again, doing all that for double damage for 10 seconds, I don't think is worth it. Alright, so we're good with that. Alright. That should be fine then. Now, I don't think I need to put slots on yet. Like, are we missing anything like crazy here? I mean, I can give myself some slots for range. I guess I could do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I think all it costs is the ore, so once I get ore, I can do that. For accuracy, I mean. That's all I really need. And then in terms of defensive ones, we have the TP up, which I could give myself even better TP. I don't know if the experience boost stack, but I could do that. HP. A little bit of potential. If it's cheap, I think I'm going to do it just to give me the extra experience to see if it stacks. Wait, why did it tell me who had the TP? I thought it showed me. Oh no, that's HP, and then that's TP. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I might just get the experience one just to see if it stacks. Why not? Alright. She has 95 potential. He has 60, because I spec'd her out for that. But I might swap it so that he's going to need potential more than her. So she has it in a deco there, and specifically this. Now that is potential 14. That's potential 20, and the slot. Now I want her to have Extend Aura. So I could give him this, give her his and put a slot on it to keep extend aura for her. Or I don't know who attacks faster, but I could just go ahead and give him a slot, which would be the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I'm just going to give him a slot. Yeah, because she should be attacking fat. Well, he does have this machine thing. Reduces when landing an attack. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Cooldown 1 second, 2.7, 1.76. Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. Okay, so give him a slot for more potential. Give me a slot for more experience. Okay. And lastly, just to see, if soul voices are actually balanced. Okay. One of the biggest ones is Dismember. He's going to call for melee. Alright. Finishing Blow. Reduces cooldown. Seems fine. Alright. Seems interesting. While I'm here, let me verify, but I'm pretty sure we need, the ore for this. Add slots to stuff. It's just money, that'd be great. And this is something you could and should be doing for all your gear, but again, I haven't needed to. Now that we have a party, we can. If I feel a need, we can do that. Equipped gear. So it costs ore, which is why it's saying it's locked. Yes, okay, so it just costs ore. Alright. Well then, I think that was everything in here. 34? Yes, we can do the 34 here before that one. But otherwise... 37... There's a 34 there. 33. And we got 3 of them. 33, 34, 34. It seems like. Let's go pick this quest up real quick. Oh, also fashion. Make sure he's gonna have his own set. That's not. Alright. Nagi. War Horses Uniform Series. Okay. Suit. Veteran uniform. But he's the horse uniform. Alright. And then, do we get any new... Got some kitty ears for him. Another sniper. It. We have a different color here. Here's a new one. Alright, what would look best with him? I feel like these would look good. So we don't have a black one. A dark silver. Yes. Alright. Top secret mission. Painful existence. Okay. Which one was it? It was this one, yeah? Yes.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's all right.
What, seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth.
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, you know?
I am rank 7. And once I get to the next class, I might switch to using a knife. We'll use both the new weapons and see what I like, but I really like this fucking sniper set. Sniper set is fucking awesome.
Yep, and get this.
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigens.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site. If they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
Bingo. And check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it? But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts?
We could have for ourselves. No, we'll take 70%. You get a 30%
If
finder's
you
fee.
consider the firepower we bring, that sounds about fair.
Now hold on a minute. Don't forget who found the job in the first place. Look, how about I don't charge for the tip and we split it 50-50, okay? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious. This one's just me and you guys.
But we don't have to take him, so. I guess we'll go from here. Actually, no, this is just right there. Let's do this, because there'll be some combat along the way. Let's see if he'll let me do this without attacking.
They just picked a losing
Alright, it's
battle.
fine.
Eagle Eye! Start big, move in and land a hit.
Here comes the fierce one.
Shrapnel!
Furious blast!
I'm gonna down it quick. I am kind of waiting for call outs, maybe.
Shrapnel! Now! Topple
Watch
him
him
with
go
some
down.
gunfire!
Anyone with a call out?
Shrapnel! Got him! Set me up with some cover fire.
Allow us.
Weapon attack power 7. Alright, 'cause it's a percent boost.
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
We got it.
They just picked a losing battle.
Eagle Eye! Start trailer! Move in and land a hit.
Good AoE in here.
Look at us, we're on a stroll. Block this! Sidewinder!
Alright, kind of fuck him up.
Furious blast!
Cool on, I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Here comes a fierce
Thermal
one.
payload.
Quick cannon!
Compliment some
Down
gunfire.
all of them with that.
Now cripple him!
Alright, but I want to take it slow and try to get some of these bombs if she can call anything out for me.
Get in close. Block this! Lasler!
We
need a little pick-me-up. Yeah, it's on now. My mind is clear.
You'd be
Where's
taking
your
some
order?
damage
No
there.
time for downtime. Baby! This is hot!
So, for some reason, L is staying in the back while Nagi is fucking face tanking, which is the problem because he was pulling all that goddamn aggro.
I'm really
And now he's down because of it.
welcome back.
So he just ran out there and pulled all this fucking aggro.
Start with ranged attack.
Smooth recovery!
Alright, well, fuck it then.
This one's got your name on it.
Let's go ahead and get our AoE.
Afterburner! You won't be disappointed. Bruce Freeman! Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. To sock on
Now cripple him!
Look at that. Work like a charm. Lasler!
Smooth recovery!
Nice. Don't forget to use an aura. Watch us! Now, cripple them! Right!
Not getting too many call-outs from him, that was not what I meant to do.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Quick cannon!
Of course! Allow us! Lasler!
Yeah, I only got like 1 or 2 through that whole fight. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Again, our tank was just staying in the back.
Takes care of this.
He did
area,
taunt, but the other guy was
I'm
up
reading
close
more
and
up
thus
ahead.
getting fucked by like all 4 of them at
We'll
once.
head there next.
Okay. I know that big guy is aggressive, so we're gonna have to skirt past him.
Not so fast there, Tiny.
That would be an interesting task, you know. I think not to flee. On that right now, we're gonna have to flee.
Eagle Eye!
Use a buff!
Won't be disappointed. You scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. I'm sending this next one with love. Shrapnel!
A little too antsy there.
Nailed it! Now cripple him!
Afterburner!
Oh, doing okay damage, actually.
Look at that. Work like
Might
a
actually work
charm.
out fine.
Last stand!
Look at us,
I'm not
we're on a
blocking out.
This is hot.
Heal me!
Eagle Eye! Appreciate it. Thanks.
Shall we get this
Get back
done?
to shooting.
Eat
Shooting star! Wild spat! Our head is spinning! Cool right in the kisser! Now cripple them! Enhance Look at that! Stance. Work like a charm. Arcing horn! Shrapnel! Lasler! They're tough.
Sorry, I
Heal
need
me
power.
out! Sorry for the trouble. Nice.
Quick
Don't
cannon.
forget to use an aura.
Oh, hell yeah! Furious blast!
Sidewinder!
We
Look at that! Work like a charm.
there!
Of course! Allow us! Lasler!
They're dumb. Let's
We'll
buff
get
up and
fired
get
up,
Eagle Eye.
both of us! We scratch our back! We'll scratch yours! Sending this next one with
There.
sorry for the trouble. Thanks. Now get back to heat
Quick
leg.
cannon! Nailed it! Now cripple him!
Afterburner. Look at that. Look like a charm.
They felt that.
Waiting to do this combo on it in a good way. They kept doing callouts where it wasn't letting me get like range into the ultimate move, so I said fuck it.
Cover fire.
Our head is spinning!
No, this is good.
Viral horn.
Quick cannon!
Blade flare.
Full spec!
We think we need a little pick-me-up.
Enhance stab. Yeah.
An aura right now might lead to good things.
Cool off.
Mindstorm!
Don't be an idiot. Joey, get sorry for the trouble.
They felt that. Get in closer. Nail it.
Block this.
Wild
Blade flare. Viral horn. Got it. Set me up with some cover
Shooting
fire.
star!
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Furious blast!
You cut in and do the rest.
So I was delaying that a little bit, trying to get some callouts there. Definitely seeing that with these tougher fights, that we're starting to take damage. Where again, if I use the knife, I'll have a party heal. Which Irina has, but there'll be two of us now.
I'd say we found the pack leader.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
They just picked a losing battle.
Eagle eye. Cool off. Shield initiated. Shrapnel.
Wild smash!
Furious
Flare.
blast!
Got it. Set me up
Of
with some
course.
cover fire.
Now us!
Look at that. Look like a charm.
Debuff him.
Joey, get
Actually, I don't really need to fuck him up. We can destroy him.
Baby. This is
If I did
hot.
my ultimate combo, he'd be one shot here.
Blade flare.
So
Shrapnel.
I'll delay it, see if I can get some breaks and some callouts.
Thermal
Full
payload.
spec!
Wild down.
You cut in and do the rest.
Block this.
Look at us! We're on a scroll!
Here comes the fierce one!
King
Triple them.
horn. Look at that. Look like a charm.
Repair!
Shrapnel.
Of course! Allow us!
Got it.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong? Glad you agree. Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
I mean, it actually makes sense. You kinetic clear him out. Alright.
Just between us?
Oh, and listen to this!
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But
After when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
nothing gets past you, does it?
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs.
High risk, high pay? I was your man. If you actually believe that, then you're as crazy as I am.
But wait. Now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Hey!
What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
Oh, who the fuck is that? Photon Saber. Alright. Anything else? We didn't get any ore yet. I think it was 2 down here somewhere. Or not. No, 1 was in there. Where's the other one? I thought there were 2. I know there's 1 in the base. The barracks. Oh, right there, manhunt. Oh, I hadn't been saving either. Oh well.
Ah, look who's here. Perfect time.
Should be fine at this
Turns
point
out
now.
I've got a mission that's right up your alley.
In other words, something dangerous?
See? You're perfect for it. Now then, remember the night the ganglion hit us? Your team took on a pair of Xenos. Real bad apples. A big old lug and one nasty little lady.
Dagon and Reese, I think it was.
There's no forgetting those two.
Yep, that's them. We just got word they've been spotted skulking around Noctilum.
Could they be planning another attack?
That or who knows what. Whatever they're up to, I can tell you, it ain't gonna be good for us.
Muscle Man not worry his mustache hair's gray. Team Tatsu is on the case.
Right. Those two are no pushovers. We fought them once and we beat them once. We're the best choice to take this on. We'll leave immediately.
Thanks, Colonel.
Okay. This is cool. Already have a follow-up. I think it's all flat. Good. This forest area does suck with elevation. I'm just gonna do this and I'll ignore the enemies.
It's still smoking.
Bad guy's campfire.
The residual heat signatures confirm it. This fire was active until just recently.
It's strange. A campfire doesn't strike me as their style.
No, it doesn't. Hmm.
Heard something.
Someone's coming. Everyone, hide!
I almost want to say it's a setup, but apparently not. Hey, Chris,
Looks
welcome,
like
dude.
we're too late. Damn it. Those two could be anywhere. Come on. That guy's the size of a mech. There can't be that many places for him to
Oh,
hide.
they fled.
Whatever. We'd better report to the captain.
Probably because they failed.
Soldier's definitely ganglion.
Elma, did you hear that? Guy's the size of a mech.
And they're looking for a pair.
But why would Dagon and Reese... I mean, they're ganglion too, right?
Maybe they deserted after bitter defeat courtesy of Tatsu.
Courtesy of who? Still, it does sound like they're after our targets.
Everything we've heard seems to point that way.
Maybe we should shake those two down for intel. See what they know.
What do you think? Alright. We should be able to handle a couple of grunts easily enough. Let's see what we can find out.
Let's see. You got physical resist down. Okay. They're already maxed out. So in terms of leveling his stuff, I'll level his TP moves. And in terms of his aura, I don't know which one I'd want, honestly. I have to think about it. Cause like, this is great for just a general buff, but it's only melee. And it does increase his damage taken. This is defense, which means it does less damage, but takes less and heals. This one, I might go with this one, because it's going to heal him and boost his auto attack. So it won't matter what he uses. He does already have the one TP move. Oh, that's right. I wanted to buff this out so we can get TP. Yeah. That's the first thing we do. Let him generate TP. Every time he uses it, he's going to be getting 100 to 300 TP. You can use it every 27 seconds. Alright. Oh, I must have unlocked... Oh no, she did. Boost reflect damage. Now I could upgrade some of his skills if there's not arts of his that I want to upgrade. Is there any other arts of his? I don't really think I care about getting barrier maxed out yet. This inflicts slow art, which is convenient. That's just for topple. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade his... Because, again, in these tougher fights, we're now seeing him running into issues. Giving him health. Oh, damage reduction, easy. He has to have his shield out, not his range thing though, but I can get both these upgraded pretty cheap. We have a ton of health now. Alright. And for now I'm gonna have him resist like these status effects, but we could increase topple or TP or flex damage. Fine. Alright, I'm looking at it, what is Irina? Blackout. This is her topple move, but again, I mean, I could get the cooldown lowered so she can topple more often. Guess that'd be the incentive for that. Otherwise, getting Blackout leveled up. At least get to level 2. Yeah, I'm gonna get the topple. So it's also upgrading topple, which I don't know what upgrade topple does, but more importantly, it's making the skill cooldown go down. So she can use it more often, because this is a long-ass cooldown. But it's also a topple move, doesn't cost TP. So, alright. But then from there, I don't really think I care about this all that much. It's only going to give me a 10% heal. But you know what, we're going to do it. Because again, we are having healing issues, and this is going to be nice and cheap, because her skills are going to suck, so I don't even know if there's anyone to upgrade for her. But every 18 seconds, she can heal someone 10%. But yeah, unfortunately, as awesome as her abilities are, she has potential and TP. Alright. Now, the thing is, her potential isn't damage. It's a TP buff, so I don't think increasing potential is gonna matter for her. Let me look into... because, I mean, potential will increase the damage of TP skills. It increases the healing of, my thingy. Soul Voice. So does each person heal differently based on their potential? Because I thought it was my potential that healed them. Yeah, I don't think she's going to utilize potential. Which again goes to like, why the fuck did they give her potential then? Yeah, so none of her shit matters. Maybe like a potential Irina. See if anyone specifically... Potential. Let's see. Oh. See, now I don't know if this is true, but this person is claiming healing arts scale off of potential, which would make sense. So these things. So it's not just TP, but healing arts scale off potential. Now, I'm not seeing that anywhere else, but that would make sense why they gave her potential. I know they told us that it increases your healing, but I thought it was only increased healing with soul arts. Yeah, healing from soul voices. Is it right here? No! It is HP recovered with arts as well. Okay, perfect. Bam. So we're gonna go ahead and get her potential up, because she's going to be healing us with this. And I definitely want that. Alright, easy. So this will help us a lot. How much is it increasing it? Probably only like 2%. Sadly, but hey. Worth it. Now our healing will be a little bit more effective. Again, the rest of these just don't fucking matter, unfortunately. Alright.
Eagle Eye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Here comes the fierce one.
Blade Flare!
Furious blast.
Tables have turned.
Shield
You know what to
wall.
do. King Horn! You cut in and do the
Spider
rest.
dead.
Spiral
No threat.
Horn!
Flash grenade.
Reality Rift!
Waiting for any kind of call outs from them.
Shall we get this done?
Blade Flare! Wild down! Look at us! We're on
Also see, he's maxed out on TP right now, which I didn't think was going to happen, but he seems to not be using his TP moves.
Work like a charm.
Although maybe because Irina gave us TP, it's a possibility too.
Allow us! Shrapnel! Right in the kisser! Now, cripple them!
Look at that. Work
That's
like
great,
a
so we
charm.
can give him some TP.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Here comes a fierce
Thermal
one.
payload. Got it. You cut in and do
That's
the
a
rest.
call out.
Block this!
Alright, he just used TP right now,
Cripple them!
Shall we get this
Overwhelmed.
done?
and he gets it right back up. Now again, I think that was Irina giving it to us.
Watch him go down.
Nice easy fight where I just look at their health bar and stuff, and that way pay attention to what I'm doing.
Wild down! Look at us!
That's right,
We're
for now
on
he
a
only has
stroll.
one TP move anyway. Yeah. That's why they used one there. But he was maxed out.
It's no use.
Now then, who are you chasing and why?
We'll never talk, human scum.
I don't think you understand. This isn't a request.
Target sighted. All units rally at point 49.
You hear that?
Let's move.
What should we do about these two?
Knock them out and leave them.
All the way down. Oh, what? Triggered something. Oh, it's supposed to be a side quest. So surprise, more aliens in trouble that we had to save.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Eagle Eye! Start big! Move in and land a hit.
And again, I'm gonna watch his
Shrapnel!
stuff here.
Wild shrapnel!
Fight like
Now!
Shooting star!
Got it.
Pokemon Wild uses
Is sir.
art there for some reason. It's weird, his AI seemed to be using melee attacks as auto attack rather than range. Maybe he started the fight with a range attack, I don't know. Interesting, these things attacked them. So they weren't supposed to attack like the non-natives.
Like the losing battle. Eagle Eye! Start
Alright.
big!
Surely these guys aren't Yopon.
Allow us!
Furious blast!
Got it!
Set me up with some cover fire.
That beat is approaching well!
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Man, that felt good. Come on,
Wild
assault
smash
hammer!
first! Yes! Now cripple them!
Look at that. Worked like a charm.
Shrapnel! Cool off! Trash talk! Shrapnel!
Bruce got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Block this!
Nailed it! Now cripple him!
Look at that.
Wild
Worked like a charm. Heat
Three in a
shrapnel.
row! Shoot to kill!
Leave it to me.
Reality rim!
Magnum.
Trash baller!
Eagle Eye.
Scratch our back! We'll scratch yours!
I'm sending this next one with love.
Last stand!
Shall we get this done? This is hot! Now, topple him with some
Just
gunfire.
completely one-shot that tail off. Satisfying.
Got him! Set me up with some cover fire.
Allow us! Shield wall! Shrapnel!
Blade blur.
Shrapnel!
Easy peasy. Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Alright, we got a new species in the city now. Did I get an ore drop? Not yet. Damn, taking forever for this ore to drop. You have to look up to see if the experience boosts stack. They should. Everything else stacks, but before I potentially waste resources, could craft another experience thing, but I have to buy stuff off the market, which thankfully is just the stuff that I get for dailies. Not even dailies, it's things that pop up like every 45 minutes.
They just picked
Get a bunch of tickets. Well, but these guys are for
Eagle Eye.
side quests, might as well do it.
Move in and land ahead. Take this.
Shrapnel!
Block this. Blade blur.
Wild smash!
Furious
Shrapnel!
blast!
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Allow us!
Man, that
Shrapnel!
felt good. Come on! Quick
I'm
candy!
not doing that. Why is this guy not following us?
Shrapnel!
He's staying aggroed from back there.
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. Eagle Eye.
Oh, thanks.
Arcing Horn. Magnum, attack at range. Keep it going. Blade blur. Leave it to me. Got it. You cut in and do the rest. Spiral Horn. Shall we get this done?
Shrapnel!
Got it. Set me up with some cover
Shooting
fire.
Furious
star!
blast!
Shrapnel! Wild down!
Assault hammer!
Look
Play
at us!
now.
We're on a
Topple
stroll!
him with some
Assault
gun.
hammer!
Easy peasy. Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Alright, might fight one more if we happen to see it.
Let's get this over.
Okay, no.
What a nice hot welcome!
Oh yeah, Irina, but that fucking
More hostiles.
level 40 asshole just happened to be there.
Sorry.
rest
Really asking for it.
Did they just make me go in a big circle? I swear we started from over there. Right, at least we're down here now, but this pathing seemed like it was completely fucking stupid. Yoink this. Fight this guy.
Eagle Eye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Suck on them!
Shrapnel!
Shield walls!
Weaken it.
Shrapnel! 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 Magnum edge!
Oh, a whole bunch of shit. Okay. Like that's up there, possibly, although it should be the same elevation based on the color. A little gap back here? Yes. Alright. Head to the rally point. Okay, this isn't even the right elevation. I really think this follow thing is just not... Oh, this is a different thing. Where are they leading me? Dude, it does this sometimes, where like it just takes you all over the map. And I think it's because of elevation. But like, goddamn. In a complete opposite direction. I'll go a little further and then I'm going to have to guess on my own where to go. Alright, it does look like it's finally veering back over there. There's a fast travel there. Oh well. And the map does an awful job of showing you elevations. So if I was able to see, I would see that this fast travel was right there with that one. Of course, I went to this one because it looked closer. Okay. Where's the container? Behind this rock? Like it. Yep. Been so long since we were just running on foot for a while. Alright, so finally hit the rally point, Shark's Jaw. That's not them. Okay. Now it makes more sense.
Not our pair after all.
Yeah, but who are they?
Humans? What are they doing here? Who cares? Wipe them out.
Is this possibly another party member recruitment? I feel like it.
Looks like we have no choice.
Whoever this person is, maybe.
They just picked a losing battle.
Eagle Eye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Flash grenade!
We'll put a sock on them!
Nice AoE from her. I could just AoE all of them with my ultimate move, but again, just holding out to get some bond.
Reality reborn!
us some cover fire! Blade flare! Shrapnel!
Last stand!
Shrapnel! Now!
Flash
Goblin
grenade!
with support fire!
That might just AoE then.
Do the rest! Magnum X!
We'll put a sock on them! What?
Weaken it!
Look at that! Bullets work like a charm!
Of course!
Blade flare!
Now cripple them!
Shrapnel! Look at that!
Men,
Minor jet.
come
No
on!
threat to the
Furious
mission.
blast!
Shrapnel!
Someone keeps doing a ton of knockback with their move.
Flash grenade!
Wild slash!
My mind is clear. Where's
There
your
we go,
order?
finally Nagi. So we can him do a
Time
call
for
out.
downtime.
Trash talk!
Baby! Listen, will we get this done?
Shield
He
wall!
definitely has some pretty cool visual moves.
I'm doing good.
We'll put a sock on them!
Minor jet.
You cut in and do the rest. Lock this! They felt that. Get in close and knocking horn!
Reality
Furious blast!
Shrapnel!
Now cripple them!
Minor jet. No threat to the mission.
Disappointed God! Set me up with some cover
Shooting
fire!
Flash grenade!
Shrapnel! Blade flare!
Minor jet. No threat to the
Wild
mission.
slash!
Bruce screaming! Shall we get this done?
Right in the kisser! Now cripple them!
Alright, I'm out of bombs, so we just go for the kills now.
Eagle eye! Magnum!
Or out of quick cooldown.
Lightning horn!
Wild down! Get it! Now weaken them!
Work like a charm!
Wild slash!
Sidewinder! Easy peasy.
I'm sorry if we frightened you. My name is Elma. And you are? Are we correct in assuming that the Ganglion are after you? If so, we might be able to help. We come from a planet called Earth, but now we're fighting the Ganglion here on Mira.
Really?
Pay them no heed, Rock.
But Celica, they just beat up those bad
That
guys.
is not the voice
Matters
I
not.
expect from that.
I shall not be fooled again.
Well, either way, it's not safe here.
So Celica and Rock.
Don't flatter us with your hollow kindness.
Listen, I understand that it may be hard for you to trust a random pack of strangers. But we really do want to help if we can. I hope you can believe us.
Come on, Celica. They seem all right, don't they?
Perhaps, but
Tatsu, pleased to make acquaintance of new friend Celica.
and you are a Nopon?
Indeed. Friends saved Tatsu from nasty Ganglion.
Just like they saved us.
Yes, so if Tatsu is trusting friends, Celica can too. Nopon's honor.
Well, you might say that we're fugitives of a sort. Ones that are running low on hiding places.
Our city, New LA, is home to many races besides humans. Both of you would be welcome there. There's no pressure, of course. You can stay or leave as you see fit.
Thank you, that is most kind. My name is Celica.
And I'm Rock. Nice to meet you.
I'm Lynn. Here, these are the coordinates for New LA. Can you get there okay?
I believe the two of us can manage, yes.
Then we'll see you back home. Take care, you two.
Alright. Another maybe getting party members from them? While I'm here, they happen to be aggressive. I mean, a low level, but like, I'd rather just not fight them. Good. Alright, so it must have been in here. One's up there. But I guess mech could fit in here. Oh well. So did we get a... We did. Let me see if the experience boost stacks. Alright, this is saying that it does. Thing is, do I care about getting more experience? We'll say we're doing level like 34 missions. I'm 36. So yeah, fuck it. We'll do that. Which means, again, one thing I learned like last week or so, thinking this game more of like an MMO style game in terms of a lot of its ideas. So this game does have an online market, if you will, thinking MMO terms, but you spend it, you can buy resources and stuff with tickets. Now these tickets, technically, you know, are the, I don't have any on the map, but they're the things, oh, because they kicked me to offline, I forgot. They're the things when you join a squad and it says the objectives, squad objectives. Kill X amount of this type of stuff. So doing those gets you tickets. But people in your squad doing those also gives you tickets. So I haven't done any of the squad goals myself, but the squad does them, and thus they give me a bunch of tickets. So just all the time getting tickets. Right now we're at 8,200 tickets. So there's this online market, if you will, that you spend tickets on, but you get so many tickets for doing nothing that it's great. So first I want a slot for me and for Nagi.
Yep, and
So
get
ideally
this.
I'd pick something that actually has really good stuff on it, and they both have the armor. That's pretty nice. This is even better. Yeah, both this one. Slot for that. And then Nagi. Potential then. Alright. Now with him, I mean, I could always craft something. I don't think I can craft it that high anyways, so no matter what, I'm gonna give him the potential jewel. And if I can craft one, technically, but, oh yeah, I mean, it's only potential 1. Let me see what it costs to craft a higher potential. It's not that big of a deal either way.
This for friends ears only.
Otherwise,
Whoa!
it's here that we're crafting augments, armor, and for him I was doing potential. We can only craft potential here. Now, I mean, I can look at the market, see if I can buy this shit. Not that big of a deal though, to be honest, but that is a pretty big boost. Can I track multiple things? And the experience one, I did just craft, I used all my resources on it. So I have to buy all of them as well. Let's see. It's rewards, market. And they conveniently put all this in front. So you can only track one thing at once, but yeah. I'll go ahead and get 4 of these. And again, look, I've 8,258. And we're going to spend, like, rounding up 300 on this shit, which is nothing. So, that's another experience gem. And now I got to tag the potential. So augment, special, experience. Bam. Let's make that. Stat. Potential. Because, I mean, potential percent. Yeah, no, those are worse. Potential. Track that one. We need 4 of each. And these are more expensive. Okay, so maybe we spent like 500, but again, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not gonna be doing this too often. So we spent about 1,000. So this was expensive, but again, I'm gonna max out. There's a cap on the number of tickets you can get, so it's good. And this is why you really should be doing this, but I haven't needed to. But you can really upgrade your shit by doing this. Crafting and all this stuff. I've only just started doing it now that we have a party. Alright, so now... here... get a second experience boost. Get another potential. Bam. Bam, and now he has super high potential for that. Awesome. Let's see what's new. HP and Crush. What the fuck is Crush Surge? Oh, Dismember. That's not bad, actually. I'd lose 6%. I don't really care about the melee. Artful Execution, I'm also using. That's proccing more than Dismember, honestly. And now we'll keep what we have. Alright, there we go. Nice little bonus. So... only gonna be him. And he got another range. Okay, so this is just damage and flinch. But good. Now he has 2 melee. Well, actually, yeah, 2 melee. 1 range. Well, this is still a melee move, so that's why he's using this melee more often. Because most of his shit is melee right now. I see. So maybe I should have spec'd him out to melee. This is, again, I gotta think about this, because technically speaking, obviously his TP moves are the best. Ignore that. In terms of melee versus range, technically speaking, his strongest moves are range. But he will have more melee on the bar. So do I increase his melee to make his weaker but more abundant moves better? And the answer is yes. Because the AI will just spam the move over and over. So obvious. I just answered my own question. Yeah, because these are both 40-second cooldowns. This is 15 seconds unupgraded. This cooldown is going to be like 5 seconds. So he's going to spam the shit out of this move. I'm not going to do it right now because we're fine, but I'll write that down, even though Nagi equals... first is TP, or not TP, potential, obviously, but second is melee. But range still does good stuff, so range is last. So even though I spec'd him out for range right now, off-stream, I'll give him melee instead. It's not going to matter. If we actually somehow run into issues today, obviously I can change that, but we should be fine. Did I rank up? I think I was 8 last time, yeah. Nagi still hasn't gotten anything yet. It's next rank. Who got a new skill? Oh, Irina. So yeah, none of these matter. This is all for sleep and mind control, which she's not doing, unfortunately. Alright. Got new skill here. Appendage damage. The thing is, your scale can't target most appendages, which is a shame. Only against big enemies it can. But then again, if I'm using the scale in the fight, it'd probably be against a big enemy. These aren't worth it. Ooh, that would be awesome, but I can't equip it with this scale? Okay. This is all something for like much later in the game, scale upgrades and shit. Alright. And my little bit of stuff here. What was I going into next? Orphean. Just because that was one of the weapons I got that had the gain TP on hit. So, makes sense. And we got a side quest, I believe, to turn in over here.
Yep, and get this.
Thank you.
Alright, let this update.
Hey.
I don't know, is she gonna be a companion or not? Anytime they introduce like a named character, they end up being companions. I think of a case of when they introduce someone and they didn't do that.
How do you like the city so far?
It's rather overwhelming, to be honest. But Rock seems quite content, so we'd like to stay if that's permissible.
Of course. And whatever you need, just let us know, okay?
Anytime Celica have a problem, Team Tatsu have the solution.
You have our gratitude.
Alright, she didn't say she's joining, but neither did Nagi. Okay, didn't join. Oh, we now have an affinity mission here. I don't know who was here before, though. No matter what, we can't do, it's too high. So again, there should just be one more before the main quest. Just side stuff, that's alright. Yeah, so doing that quest unlocked a bunch of side stuff, which is interesting. Alright, yeah, we got one more affinity to go, and that is this one. Then we can do that one. But we can't have Nagi, so... Kinda sucks that we just took out Bose's gear. So maybe I will go ahead and switch Nagi's shit in. So we can then take Bose with us for that quest. Oh, it's the wrong save slot. I meant to save here. Prospective partners. Progress requirements not met. Complete chapter 9. Oh, is that what this chapter is? Oh, okay, so I guess we have to do this. Alright, fuck it. So this is gonna be a big old jumbled mess because I'm gonna give Nagi stuff to Bose, give Elma stuff to Nagi, but then I'll have to get Elma her own shit. So we need Elma, Bose, Nagi. Okay. Because now that I know that Nagi is going to be the melee, and give him his shit back. Now, is this all his shit? is, and I would want to give him this potential. That also has melee boost. Actually, I might keep that on him, so give him the rest of these. I don't know what Bose's boots were, but it's okay. Okay, so Nagi looks like that. There is Nagi. That Nagi? This is why I waited to gear people out. Imagine me doing this with the fucking 15 unlocked characters. Alright, so that stuff's obvious. I have his helm, I'm not giving his helm back. Now Elma. Potential boost, she's fine. I don't know if he's gonna need health. He'll definitely take these two. And again, that's TP. I'd rather him have the potential. Melee boost, the HP boost. So that's fine there. So it's more so right arm. I could give him the health and the melee up. Let's see what else we have, but I feel like that's probably going to be the best option. I mean, I could still give him some ranged up. I mean, it's not bad. Also, what do I have for an arm? See, I'm sacrificing a lot of range damage for health. But actually, that's something I can put on. Why does... Oh. Is this new? Where did this come from? Because this is insane. Hold on now. I kind of want that for myself. And I just spent the stuff here for the slot. I'm gonna lose out on health. So I'm not gonna put it on for now, but that's something I will put on. Me right arm. Worn. Valor Tecta are add slot for HP. Okay. So that will be for me. I guess he only has that for the HP up. And for the physical resist, yeah. Bunch of HP ups, but they have other shit on them. Oh. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Artful Execution. Who's better for Artful Execution between those two? And also, who needs health? Those are two things I'm gonna look at. So I know Elma has a bunch. I just don't know how her AI is. Attack from the side, attack from the side. From behind, from behind. So she has 4, which is great. I just don't know if her AI sucks at that. I don't know if like the with morale and targeted count otherwise toppled with Aura. Yeah, I think hers is better. Now, in terms of health, they probably have the same health. Oh, no, he already has a ton of health. Oh, shit. So she can make use of the health, but she can also make use of other stuff. And the thing is, when we have her in the party, it might be at a disadvantage, so we have to have her in the win. So fuck it. Sure. I can give her what she just had on. That. Give him Artful Execution. Let's just see if there's anything else. Gain TP with Overdrive. Melee draw. Yeah, no. Alright, so now he's spec'd out for melee. Yeah, so now he's good. Both of these that now need some stuff, so for her... I'm just looking at my stuff here. Yeah, so I'd still go for some melee for her, really. If there is any. Otherwise, look at her stats. Yeah, she could use whatever, honestly. HP would be nice if we had something else on it, but if there's something else, just pure HP is okay. Again, when she's in the party, it's because she's required to be in the party, and thus we're at a disadvantage. I could go melee attack up, or I could go HP. Okay. I'm gonna probably go offense first. And also, let me compare. They're the same, aren't they? Oh, this is better. Good, so he's a better shit. Okay. And then here we have melee attack drive, accuracy drive. Oh, it's for scale, I was gonna say. Does have slots open though. There's max TP. Again, right now in the early game, where we don't have all this TP gen, it's not really that necessary. That gives TP and melee. What does he have then? Yeah, no, that's better. Okay, so that's just an upgrade. Swap them. He'll get less gravity resist, but he's gonna get TP. Alright. That's what he had, but is there anything else? Range attack up. She's using melee. Pure TP, pure melee. And now we're good. Okay, so she's done. It's just Bose. Bose only cares about range. Yeah. We give Treasure Hunter. Just because there's nothing else here. There's some potential. That. Probably the best bet, honestly. Unless he needs range or accuracy, that would be good. Potential percent. Yeah, either range or accuracy. Ooh. That's right, he can get the Appendage Crusher. Yeah, let's do that. I did not watch the Nintendo Direct. I have no idea what was on it. TP. TP. He does need some physical resistance. Ideally. I don't think the boots are going to give him anything important. I say before he gets right there, range attack up. Only one, but fine. That's what we had last time too, I think. Alright, so everyone's back to being spec'd out. The price being $80 or so, yeah, I mean... That's Nintendo. They're jumping on an opportunity to charge more. They never do discounts. They're always late to the party and charging upcharge. They're always, the thing about Nintendo, and this is true, I don't know when they started it, if it was with the original Nintendo or the SNES or whatever, because I think it was a Super Nintendo, but either way, Nintendo, from the beginning, this is literally what they did. They intentionally underproduced their systems so that there was a frenzy to buy their systems. That way people would always be buying it out, and they would never put them on sale. And Nintendo's done that their entire history since then. That's why you'll never see the Switch go on sale, like, ever. And it's just so shady they do that. They do it with everything, though. It's not just like in the console. Like that's their practice, though. Their practice is all about making money. And they feign it by pretending it's about innovation. You know, here's the Switch that you can play on the go or play, you know, at home and stuff. But they really only care about, like, making the most money the most shady way possible. Underproducing, using cheap parts, things like that. And yeah, so $80 Mario Kart, that's not worth it. But they're gonna do it and people will buy it, sadly. Alright. Irina, L, and because we can't take him, we gotta take Bose. And the funnier thing about that is, Nintendo says they use cartridges because they're cheaper to make, and yet here they are charging more for it. Nice contradiction, Nintendo.
What should I whip up today?
Let's do some beef braised in wine.
That is a great idea!
Linley! Linley! What is Linley making?
Beef braised in wine. Hey, Tatsu. Why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? Got one all ready for you.
Tatsu love nice and hot bath before eating. Did Linley use bath salts? Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Linley, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling wine.
Little Spud's smarter than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Linley is not funny. Linley is not funny.
Okay, everyone, let's eat.
Now that hit the spot.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great! Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, good news first. Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the Lifehold.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
One sec. Silvalum? correct me if I'm wrong, but, didn't we just detect signs of a ganglion presence there?
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Understood. Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route. You'll rendezvous with them here. Good luck. I just pray this is the peace we need. There's not much time left.
Alright. Guess we'll cam down, there's still gonna be more here. Actually, before I do this, looks like the dog wants to go out, so let me let her out real quick. I don't think she's gonna be long, but we'll use the be right back screen, but shouldn't be too long. She's just gonna wanna walk around, maybe go to the bathroom. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Alright, cam down for this. Here. Uh-oh. Team get attacked?
Lau!
Hey.
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Dead. Killed by Ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it? What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the Lifehold, right?
Hey, Lau.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance. For any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the Ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here. Sorry I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry. We can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the Lifehold before the Ganglion know we're here.
Lynn.
Yeah?
Maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with Ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me, and I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their mims is all. What's it matter anyway?
Dejected Lau. Alright. I was gonna say, I had this exact weather off stream. I was like, God damn, this sucks. Because you can't see shit. Enemies can see you, though, by the way.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double-check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
Oh, I'm just remembering what happened at the end of the last main quest. Uh-oh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is it a
Don't
trap?
tell me.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded!
We've been tricked.
Lower your weapons, humans.
Haven't seen this species before.
Look at cute kitty! Here, kitty, kitty!
Shut up, they'll hear.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter, which only makes the task all the less palatable.
Elma?
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
Luxar? Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait! First I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you can be proud of.
The Ganglion would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words, and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way. Defeat us in battle, and yes, you will also win your freedom. Excellent. I will grant no quarter and expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, Bui. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Roth will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
Yes, my prince. With you leading us, yes.
Then it's settled. Let the battle begin. This is the Rothian way.
And one to be proud of.
Alright, let's do it.
You're just gnats to brush off my
Let's
shoulders.
get
my prince.
the weaklings dealt with.
Overwhelmed. Got it. Set me up and cover. Name your debt.
We can group up and get my AoEs out.
Sidewinder.
Furious blast!
Look like a charm. Arcing home.
Two tough ones are grouped up there, which is nice.
Look at that. Work like a charm. The head is spinning.
The tiger runs again.
Eagle eye. Appreciate it. Sidewinder.
Feel the hornet sting.
Name your debt.
Quick panic!
Your guard down. Attack at range.
The stars fall
This
with
one's got your name on it.
Lightning.
Flash grenade!
I'm doing good. Put the salt on them. Turn the land a bit.
the tiger runs again.
Feel the hornets.
The blade is filled to see White's heart.
Eagle eye. Rising.
Furious blast!
When my blade falls,
Astral protection. Work like a charm. Look at us. Arcing horn.
Alright, these guys are grouped up pretty well here.
stars fall with
Arcing horn. Viral horn.
Not give in.
Now cripple him!
Feel the
when my blade falls.
Afterburner. You don't have to ask me. Sidewinder. This one's got your name on it.
take this.
Nowhere to hide, here or below.
Slam it.
Alright, do we have any
Storm.
guy weakling here? There.
Stalk.
Quick panic! Yes!
Eagle eye.
Feel the hornet sting.
Work like a charm.
Full spec!
Viral
They're grouped
horn.
up again pretty well here.
Head is spinning. Overwhelmed.
Got it! I'll cover you!
Eagle
Tiger
eye.
runs
Our
again.
guys will scratch our back. We'll scratch yours. What splendid. Afterburner. Tried it.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh yeah.
Lightning.
Slam it. The guard's
panic.
down. Attack at range.
When my blade
Got your
falls,
name on it.
Feel the hornet sting.
Flash grenade!
Baby. This is hot. Arcing horn. Sidewinder.
Take this.
Our head is spinning.
Tiger runs again.
We need a little pick-me-up. Yeah, it's on now.
Nowhere to hide, here or below.
Them in a corner. Slam it. A little buff now and then can't hurt.
Let's get these debuffs on her.
Ready to go. Set me up.
He will get probably killed by this combo.
I am enjoying every second.
I'm doing good. Attack at range. This one's got your name on it. Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to down.
Good.
I see a weak
That's why I debuffed her.
range. It's on now.
Man, that felt good. Come on!
Slam it. Right in. Don't be an idiot. Where's your aura?
Quick panic!
Appreciate it. Thanks. Now get back to shooting. I see a weak. Blast it from range.
Protect us.
Yeah, it's on now.
Feel the hornet sting.
Arcing horn.
Follow me! I'm on a roll!
Stay alive for him.
Nothing can touch me now.
Make your hearts bleed.
Furious blast!
What? Wild nose.
Now cripple him!
Look at that. I see a weak point. Look like a charm. From range. Baby. This is it's on now.
Quick panic!
Alright, easy.
Finally, a fight worthy of Gunjarg. Well met. But how will you fare when the stakes are raised? Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit.
Okay. What? Okay, Max.
Let the real battle begin.
Alright, let's get, we got leg, back, weapon. So they're gonna let me hop in my, thing here. Can I save? No. I'm gonna try this on foot, because I want to target limbs. Which I think is still doing a mech suit, but, like, I don't have as many moves. So I'm gonna try this on foot. Maybe I regret this, we'll see.
Move in and land a hit. I'll pulverize and let the inferno take. I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Here comes the fierce one.
Now, cripple them. I'm staggered. Afterburner. Is this supposed to hurt?
Doing good damage, so it's more so can we survive, because Bozier's already almost dead. And there he goes.
Yeah, it's on now.
Okay, yes, we have to do this in the mech suit. Again, it makes sense. They clearly told us that. But, you know,
Welcome back.
gotta give it a shot.
See the pearly gates?
The spider suffer.
Eagle Eye.
Much appreciation.
I would still might be able to get this done. Thanks, they're doing good damage.
Our head is spinning.
That's my fuck you combo there.
I walk in deep.
We think we need a little pick-me-up.
The spider calls you to
It's on
suffer.
now. Viral horn.
Beware.
King
I
horn.
throw as well as
Look
I
at that.
swing.
Looks like a
These
charm.
debuffs and buffs, this is probably gonna get it done here.
Of course. Allow us.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Weaken. Flash grenade.
Afterburner.
Okay, only half, but still.
In the kisser.
Plenty.
Now cripple them.
Look at that.
Man, why is Boze being targeted? Elwood is not pulling that yet, apparently. And there goes Irene, oh god.
Mindstorm.
Back on your
I
feet.
throw as well as I swing.
I almost hit that too early.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Welcome. You like knocking a
Did
little
you
buff
see the
now and
pearly
then.
gates?
Heal me up. I'm doing good. Your turn to land.
You know,
The spider
Shit.
calls you to suffer.
they've stopped me cold.
Beware. I throw as well as I
Look
swing.
at that. Looks like
Man, I
a
missed it.
charm.
I'm too busy trying to switch shit here.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese. Sidewinder.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're about to have you down. We'll get this done. Obviously, you got rough at times, but
Cover me while I
I know what to do.
Eagle Eye.
Overwhelm.
Right in the kisser.
I throw
Now
as well
cripple
as I
them.
swing.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
tougher than they look. Help!
The spider calls you to suffer.
A little buff now and then can't hurt.
Wild smash.
Right.
you target pain with the combo here.
Afterburner.
By triple up!
Mindstorm.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Quick panic!
And let the inferno take.
Being down here
Watch
though.
me turn them into Swiss
Okay.
cheese.
Fire
A little buff now and then can't hurt.
Scratch our back.
I throw as well as I swing.
Sending this next one is love.
Things are getting dire. Buff us up.
Enemies in my face.
Right?
them
An aura right now might lead to good
There we go.
things.
Alright. Let's get that armor.
Right. Pull the
Actually, let's
I know what to do.
get this.
Appreciation.
High gear
And
now.
hopefully get good here.
Overdrive.
I throw as well as I swing.
Sidewinder.
Activating overdrive.
Eagle Eye.
Shooting star.
Viral
know
horn.
I was so
King
popular.
horn. Got it.
Shield wall.
Cover fire. Eagle Eye.
Nailed it!
Viral horn. King horn.
Shooting star.
Tougher than they
I know
look.
my hits aren't going up.
Sidewinder. Afterburner.
Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
All getting through this. Cover me while I go in.
I know what to
Yes.
do.
Oh, thanks. Mindstorm.
Look at that.
This is
Work like a charm.
Look at us.
Oh shit,
We're on a
the fuck,
stroll.
more got summoned?
Arcing horn.
Okay, that's a problem. Damn, we would've had this. Now with all of them, I don't know if we can get this done.
Attack it range.
I mean, I have another,
Name on it.
nailed it. Now triple up.
thing I can do. Oh, he's invincible. Oh my god, I've been wasting all my shit on that. Didn't see that. There's too much going on. They can't do this shit to me. Fighting all these enemies and having him be invincible while I'm trying to switch between shit and hit stuff at random times.
Trash talk. Rise in. Don't be an idiot. Where's your aura?
Furious blast!
Eagle Eye.
What you mean?
Viral horn.
Why is Bolet just always low health, man?
Look at that.
There he goes, getting down again.
Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
Appreciate it.
Alright, they're grouped up enough for this.
I'm doing
I say if they split up. God damn it, dude. I had it all set up perfectly.
Buff us up.
Oh,
Afterburner.
there's two of them here.
What? Our head is spinning.
Supposed to hurt?
I think we need a little pick-me-up. I'm not ready to give up.
Sidewinder.
What? Ghost.
Dude, these guys just aren't taking any damage. This is insane. And obviously we're supposed to fight with the mech suit. I can't get in the mech suit mid-fight, unfortunately.
Welcome back.
If it was just us and the bosses, I actually would have won.
I'll pull turn the land again.
Quick cannon!
Bayonet. The guard's down. Attack it range.
There we go.
We're on a side. Mindstorm.
Alright, I have to
High gear now.
just pop this.
Eagle eye.
Why can't I use my ability? There you go.
We'll scratch your
Arcing horn.
I keep getting stunned or something. Or I can't do anything. I don't understand. Okay. 90% of this fucking fight, I was just stunned. Still got good damage out, but like that fucking sucked.
Ramp up the adrenaline!
Yeah. It's on now.
We'll put a sock on them.
Attack at range. Leave it to me.
What?
Set me up with some cover fire.
Allow us.
Baby.
Right to the kisser. Now cripple them.
Look at that.
Alright, I gotta make sure I'm able to damage the other guy before we go into overdrive again.
Leave me. Don't stop. Welcome back. Did you see
Got
the
leg,
pearly
leg,
gates?
back, weapon, weapon, head, body. Alright.
Sorry, I
Heal me out. Nice. Don't forget to use an aura. Eagle eye. Overwhelm.
Wild smash.
Shrapnel.
Repair!
Afterburner.
Furious blast! Yes!
Eagle eye.
Much appreciation.
Look at that. Roll like a charm. Arcing horn.
Right in the kisser. Now cripple them. Mindstorm.
Thanks. Get back to
Of course. Allow us.
This isn't good.
We think we need a little supposed to hurt.
I'm in your debt. It's on now.
Much appreciation.
Alright, now she's down.
Look at us. We're on a side.
Afterburner.
It's not over.
Oh god, what this man, we got so fucking close, dude. Look at how close we are.
Did you see the pearly gates?
Oh, so fucking close. But again, the mech suit will be better.
Shrapnel. Got it.
Unless she can get some heals out.
Cover fire.
Looks like she might be able to.
Pyro horn.
Yeah, get down. Damn. They're not gonna build up in time, are they?
It's not over until the fat baby sings.
There's no way they build up. Yeah, fuck.
This
Oh,
number has been disconnected.
could have gotten it. Oh well. Alright, 1 sec. Let's go reply to my text. Alright, so we'll do more damage here. Here.
Favor us!
Look at that. Work like a charm. Sidewinder.
It's mostly gonna be auto attacks as a thing.
Come to the
Fuck
spider!
off and let's put them. Won't be disappointed.
Slayonet. So you
Might
like
as well wait to use these abilities until they call for them.
Eagle eye. Shrapnel! The guard's down!
I throw as well as I
This
swing!
got your name on it!
We'll put a sock on them!
There! I shall hold nothing back!
Shooting
Quick,
star! Reality
Come
Rip!
to the spider!
Bump up and let's put them in a corner.
Right, pull the star.
Trash talk!
The spider holds you to suffer. The
Mind
spider
storm!
holds you to
Appreciate
suffer.
it. Got it!
Beware.
Set me up with cover
throw
fire!
as well as I
Turn them
swing.
into Swiss cheese.
Right, pull the star.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Right?
Trash
Come
talk!
to the spider!
Trident buster.
And let the inferno take you.
Tougher than they look. Help!
Nobody's calling for anything I can do, man.
Be disappointed. Thanks. Now get back to
Shooting
the guard's down. Attack at range.
I won't.
Wild smash!
Of course, now he calls it after I did it. Let me pull some aggro here.
Yes, we can.
And then she calls it after I did it again. Wow.
Beware. I
Mind
throw
storm!
as well as I
In your debt. Harking horn.
and fight my blade.
Our head is spinning!
Sidewind. Trident buster.
There.
I walk in demon shoes.
I'm not clocking out yet.
The spider holds you to suffer. The spider holds you to
Attack
suffer.
at range. Leave it to me.
Beware. I throw as well as I swing.
Harking horn.
Cover me.
Slam
while I
that.
go in.
And fight my blade.
The guard's down.
I saved this overdrive from when fighting the first guy. No, actually, I need to do it now, honestly.
This isn't good.
Come to the
Mind
spider!
storm!
Spider holds you to suffer.
Here comes
Eagle
the
eye.
fierce one.
And let the inferno take you.
Bump up and let's
I'm good.
Thank the eggheads for
Trash
this.
talk!
And fight my blade.
Better behave. The guard's down.
There.
Attack at range.
Beware. I throw as
Yeah,
well as
overdrive in the mech suit isn't really that great. But again, it varies per mech suit whatever you use.
Sorry.
I don't know this works out.
They stopped me cold. Here.
Nailed it. Now cripple him.
Disappointed. You can thank the eggheads.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
There.
spider holds you to
Reality
suffer.
Rip!
Furious blast.
Beware.
Yes.
I
We
throw as well as I
Look
swing.
at that. Work like a charm.
Mind storm!
Appreciate it.
Right,
Thanks.
pull the star.
Get back to
But again, it's not that we're doing more damage. We're actually doing less, I feel like.
Configuring.
And we have less options, but we're much better defensively, which was the issue.
This one's got your name on it. Let's set this coming with an aura. You better behave. Karate punch. I'm doing good.
I'll pull her down. Take me.
So you like knocking people around? Slam that. The guard's down.
Shooting
Attack it.
star!
This one's got your name on it. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
The spider
Got it.
holds you
I'll
to
cover
suffer.
you. Prepare.
Beware. I throw as well as I swing. Right, pull
Wild
the star.
smash!
Shrapnel. The guard's down. Attack
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Did he break one of my rings? It looks like he did.
This one's got your name on it.
The spider holds you to
Set me up with
suffer.
some cover fire.
Of course! Allow
Harking
us!
horn.
The
Nailed it.
spider
Now
holds you
cripple
to
him.
suffer.
Look at that. Slam that. The guard's down.
I
Attack
throw
it.
as well as I swing.
Science.
Furious blast. Yes.
Punch.
And right my
Look
blade.
at that. Work like a charm. Trident
Last
buster.
stand.
I walk in demon shoes. The
Right.
spider
This is
holds
a-
you to
There.
suffer.
Looks like one of my weapons doesn't even attack. Oh, because broken. I see, that's why.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, it's the broken weapon.
Set me up with some cover fire.
Mira! Of course!
Beware.
Allow us!
I throw as well as I
Better
swing.
behave.
Trash talk!
And
Mind
now,
storm!
I'm in your debt. Thanks. Now get back to shooting. Eagle eye. Appreciate it.
I'll cover you.
Harking horn. Slam that. The guard's down. Science. Attack at range.
spider holds you to suffer.
Prepare.
Side one.
Spider holds you to
Yes.
suffer.
Trash
Weakened.
talk!
And now,
Our head
Look
is
at that.
spinning!
Work like a charm.
Armor's almost down, but he's also going to be summoning his hordes that
Welcome.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Now get back to shooting.
What? Of course. Allow us. Is this supposed to hurt?
Karate punch!
Leave me. Don't stop fighting. Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
Swift action is rewarded. Strike now!
Trash talk.
I'll take you all on!
What?
Furious blast!
Things are getting dire. Buff us up!
I'm just getting fired up.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
I really have to look into the new mech suits.
Welcome back.
They might force us to start doing this more now, and this is just unbearable with such shitty attacks, so few attacks.
Trash talk.
Sidewind! Things are getting dire. Buff us up!
I'm not ready to give up.
What?
Wild smash.
Repair.
They're tough. Heal me up!
Sorry, I need this.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Quick cannon. Yes.
You better behave!
I can't res anyone.
You can thank
What?
the eggheads for this.
Tougher than they look. Help!
You won't be disappointed.
Now cripple them.
You won't be disappointed.
Furious blast. What?
Welcome
Ah,
back.
dude, this is so
Did you see
fucking
the
slow.
pearly
This
gates?
sucks.
Let's impair
This
the
is not fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right in the
I'll take
kisser.
you all on.
Now cripple them. What? Timina?
Look at that!
Is this
Work
about
like a charm.
Leave me. Don't stop fighting.
Yeah! It's on now!
Don't do any fucking damage here.
The head is spinning.
Eat science!
Trash talk. Look at us.
Quick
We're
cannon.
on a stroll. Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
We're still on 1 of 4. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Now why can't
Last
we move?
stand. Flash
Tried
grenade.
it, busted. Look at us. We're on a stroll. Is this supposed to hurt?
Repair.
Jose is perpetually dead. I can't do anything. We got 4 very shitty moves that take forever to get up and do low damage.
Sidewind! You can thank the eggheads for this.
See how I scope
Don't forget about the rest.
We'll put the
Like,
next
one's
right
finally
there.
fucking dead.
Assault hammer.
Up your guards down. Attack at range.
3 more to go and then the boss.
Repair.
Arcing horn.
Okay,
Slayer
sorry.
neck.
The rest is up to you.
Wild smash.
Eagle eye.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Shrapnel.
Welcome back.
Attack
Did you
at
see
range.
the pearly
Got your
gates?
name on it. Got it. Set me up with some
Nero?
cover fire.
Of course. Allow us.
At least my weapon got repaired. Because this is doing drastically more damage.
I'm in your debt.
I'll take you all on. Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Out top.
Furious blast.
Shield
Hold.
wall.
That. Now get back to shooting them.
Got it. I'll cover.
Eat science.
Flash grenade. Repair.
Karate
I'm not
punch.
clocking out yet. Heal me.
Like this great fucking weather view.
This isn't good.
Eagle eye. Thanks. Now get back
Of
to
course.
shooting.
Allow us.
I'm doing good. Your turn to
We'll
land
put
it.
a sock on them.
This isn't
Rack talk.
We're all getting
Can't
Cover me
move.
while I go.
Defense is the best
Your guard
offense.
appreciated. Attack at range.
What?
This one's got your name on it. Don't
Alright,
forget
2
about
down.
On a stroll.
Take the
We'll
fight
put
to
a
battle.
sock on them.
Appreciate it.
Furious blast.
Arcing horn. Slayer neck.
grenade.
There we go.
Nero?
Overdrive.
Last stand.
Look at us. We're on a stroll. Rack talk.
Karate punch.
Quick cannon.
Wild smash.
Nailed
Right
it.
in bucket.
Now cripple 'em.
Science.
Nero?
I'll take you all on. Eat science.
What?
Rack talk.
Flash grenade.
Shield wall.
Thanks.
Last
Now get
stand.
back to shooting.
Allow
Ready
us.
to go.
Repair.
Eagle eye. Appreciate it.
Furious blast.
Sidewind.
Yes.
Weaken it.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
I got an appendage. Now topple him.
I'm really feeling it. Wait, what? Oh, the guard's down.
Alright, one more to go.
Attack at range.
Trash talk!
Repair. Quick
Let's
panic.
stack things in our favor with an aura. Arcing horn.
Timira!
Slay an egg.
Flash
The guard's
grenade.
down. Attack at range.
This one's got your name on it. Got him. Set me up with some cover fire.
Of course!
Travel.
Allow us!
Nailed it. Now cripple him.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Trash talk!
Sidewind. Eagle eye.
Appreciate it.
Fight it in
Timira!
The guard's down. Attack at range.
Repair.
This one's got your name on it.
Quick panic.
Wild
Slay an egg.
Weaken it.
He won't be disappointed!
Overwhelmed. Arcing horn. The
Flash
guard's down.
grenade.
Attack at range.
See?
Oh, man.
Timira!
Full spec.
Karate punch! Karate punch!
Quick panic.
Attack at range.
Leave it to me.
Wild slash!
Furious blast.
They've stopped me cold.
Trash talk!
Oh, the guard's down. Attack at range. Arcing horn.
Repair.
Sidewind.
Quick panic.
Trident buster.
I guess the weather's gone.
Flash grenade.
Mindstorm!
I'm in your debt. Oh, the guard's down. Attack at range. Arcing
This
horn.
one's got your name on it.
Slay an egg.
Karate punch!
Repair.
Karate
I'm gonna keep switching me offline, dude.
Furious blast.
Dude.
I can't move.
Wild slash!
Eagle eye.
Appreciate it.
What?
Overwhelmed.
Trash talk!
Shrapnel.
Flash grenade.
Arcing horn. Let's stack things in our favor with an aura.
I can't
Slay an egg.
move.
Appreciate it.
Mindstorm!
Sidewind.
Right in the kisser! Now cripple them!
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait until other guy. Thank fucking God.
Wild slash!
Jesus Christ, man.
To your heart beats from my
Eat
rage.
science.
No longer
Got him. Set me up with some cover fire. You can thank the eggheads for this.
Overwhelmed.
the flames of
Trident
rage
buster.
rise.
No.
Consume.
So you like knocking people around? I'm doing
I'll
good.
pulverize.
Your turn to land. Eat
Assault hammer. Tougher than they look. Help.
Here!
Spider holds you to
Repair.
suffer.
Things are getting dire.
Buff us
We'll
up.
get fired up for both of us!
Not out yet. Heal me.
Beware.
Trash
I
talk!
throw as well as I swing.
punch.
Trash
Furious
talk!
blast.
The flames of rage rise.
You can thank the eggheads. Got it.
Smooth
Set me
recovery.
up with some cover
Much
fire.
appreciations. Welcome back.
Got it.
Did you
I'll
see
cover
the
you.
pearly gates?
Look at that.
Attack at
Work like
range.
a charm.
I walk
Sidewind.
in deep.
Leave it to me.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Stack things in our favor with an aura.
Much appreciations.
Gotta hold my ground.
Alright, both the armors are down. We got shoulder, head, body.
Quick panic.
Okay.
Karate punch.
Arcing. The guard's down. Attack at range.
Beware.
Trident
This
buster.
Throw
got
as
your
well as I
name on it.
swing.
Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Of course! Allow us!
Right, my blade.
Slay an egg.
Furious blast.
The flames
Eagle
of
eye.
rage rise.
Shrapnel.
So you like
The guard's
knocking
down.
people around?
Attack at range.
And let the inferno take you.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
And right, my blade.
Arcing
Quick
horn.
panic.
I
Yes.
walk
We
in
can
deep.
Be disappointed!
Slay an egg. The guard's down. Attack at range.
The flames of rage rise.
This one's got your name on it.
There.
Trident buster.
Karate
The
punch.
spider holds you to suffer. And right,
Nailed it.
Our head is
Now
spinning!
cripple him.
Look at that. Work like a charm. Arcing horn.
Finally down to half health. It looks like he's gonna summon more. God damn it, man. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna really have to get a new mech. Which, I would like to wait to 40 since I'm assuming they unlock every 10 levels. I think that's what they said when it popped up. But like, man, if they have to put me in a mech for another story fight, it's gonna fucking suck. This is awful, dude. It's not even difficult, again, it's just that it's such a long fight because I can't do anything. I have so limited options. Like doing all the side content, I haven't gotten like any kind of mech drops at all. Yeah, I hope, I mean, buying it will be cheap and good, but like, yeah.
It's on now. Arcing horn. The guard's down. Here, attack it range. Is this supposed to hurt? Points. I'm in your debt. Thanks. Now get back to shooting. Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
You scratch our back, we'll scratch yours.
Stand now.
Eat science. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire. So you like knocking people around?
Two of them down. I don't even know if we can fucking do this with this fucking mech.
Topple them with some gunfire.
I'm hoping I'm able to leave because they do tell us to prepare. So when I die, I can see if we can leave and buy a new mech.
You can thank the egghead. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Mindstorm.
I was close to beating them before.
Of course. Allow us.
So you like knocking people around?
Three in a row. Shoot to kill.
Karate punch!
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Thanks.
Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
Alright.
My scalp.
Oh my god.
Flames of rage. Rise. And price my
We think we need a little pick-me-up.
Actually, I think I have to close. I want my mech to be destroyed. Alright, man, that's fucking ugh. Again, it makes much more sense if they progressively, you know, give us better mech stuff, slowly incorporated mech fights. But again, the one upside is they do give us time to prepare, which I'm hoping means we can leave. And it does suck that I think the next mech will unlock at 40, but oh well. Hopefully it just costs money, which we have literal millions of. Good. Alright. We finally got like one new weapon, and it sucks, and one piece of armor, which is good, but we can't use in our suit. So does it tell you? The right arm? Yeah. How do I know? Oh, it's medium armor. I see. Okay. Here for buying it, yeah?
Whoa.
Yeah. Alright. It's so close. Oh, it's 50, so it wouldn't matter anyway. So like, what am I... So overdrive, absorb fuel, double crush, weapon melee, take less damage, range attack up. I mean, it depends on what attacks I have. I don't know what attack's gonna have. Appendage regen, that might be useful. Timed regen, less damage, debuff immunity. So this is more defensive type. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm gonna have. Deal more damage, take less range, appendage regen. That sounds awesome. It's a light type though. So this is where I'd have to buy scale armor and scale weapons. So armor is the one that matter. I can only buy light. Yeah, I can only buy light. Melee attack. The torso is giving melee attack. Looks like everything's focused on melee. We have to buy a light. I mean, if I want to buy all this shit. Yeah, so I can get like crazy melee attack. Which means I'd go a melee weapons, one of these two? Like, visually I know it's melee. They don't, like, specifically say melee versus whatever. These are the same bonuses. Hack, GP, cooldown, hit. Oh, I see, okay. But these are the ones that give me abilities here, right? Which are the ones that give me abilities? Oh, there's so fucking much to this. Which ones give me ability? Oh, these ones. Yeah. I see it now. Art description. Okay. Oh, man. So we got range, debuff, debuff, range, debuff, range. So when it buffs melee damage, they actually mean just straight up melee. No, here's some melees. The spare weapons do melee. That one does melee. Alright, now we're getting some melee. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to get a light, since that's the only shit we can buy. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the... When I go in overdrive, gives me more damage, less range... Take less range damage and appendage regen. Sure. Okay. Next. Just gonna stock up on melee attack. I only need accuracy. I don't know if I have any, things to put in, but whatever. Okay, also, when he's fighting me, what resistance do we... Well, no, we're fine defensively. It's all offense we need, so yeah, just buy all this. Surprisingly, this will not be that expensive, like, at all. Oh, that's accuracy, I see. I was wondering what... Okay. Alright. A ton of melee attack. Got the skill. So do I want the faster or the stronger? Stronger's gonna be better DPS, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Why did I not go all the way down here? I'm just an idiot. Okay. Ugh, okay, so what do I have? I have that one. These all have the same, abilities, yeah? Yeah. So this is technically the strongest here. I could mix up my damage types. It's giving me weapon attack damage. Weapon cooldown? Yeah, no, I want that. Well, it says weapon cooldown. This is giving me GP to overdrive. Could go range. I mean, you know I'm getting all the melee buffs. This is better damage, but again, I guess I will. Just to mix it up. Okay. Oh, there's so fucking much to this, man. Let's see. Electric shock, thermal. Boost GP on hit. I probably want that. Appendage damage there. Appendage damage again. Now, are these the same moves left and right? Yeah. So we have appendage damage here. No, they're not the same moves. God fucking damn it, dude. This is great to, like, dive into, but, like, right now when I'm just trying to fucking progress, sucks not to spend all this money. I think we have so much, though. Now, when it says mechanoids, that includes the guy we're fighting? The mech we're fighting? Oh, there's so fucking much to look at here. Jesus Christ, man. There's so much to go through. Oh, man. I wish it was just like a recommended so I can just get it done for now and look at this way later. Holy fuck, dude. Restores HP. So here's something... Well, that's right. I don't need to heal. What am I saying? It's for the party. That is for the party. Do I get a heal for the party? I mean, if I'm doing good damage and shit, it should be better. Physical resistance down wouldn't be bad. Oh man, I don't know. There's a taunt. That physical resistance down sounds nice, and it's one of the stronger moves that they have. Fuck it. And it scales up in melee, so there. There's an appendage there. There's another appendage. What's the difference? They're both railguns. This is just a stronger version? It is. So I didn't realize that before. Whoops. Oh well. But do I want appendage or do I want the GP? I kind of want the appendage, I think. Yeah. Alright, we have ranged melee. Gives me GP. There's another appendage. If if I get anything like special here. That is a crazy damage move right there. I might want to go with that. That's insane damage. At least insane power rating. Yeah, because 100 hits, yeah. I think I have to go with that fuck you damage. So what's over here? Beam and debuff down. Gravity and stagger from melee. Alright, yeah, so this one is going to be that fuck you damage. We have 2 ranged and melee. I want to see if there's any, like, storage, pendage, physical up. Grants melee attack up. I can do that. Potential? Not seeing any TP moves. There's all this healing. Okay, so I can get a blue here. Yeah. So I'll get a blue here. Let's see if there's like a purple that stands out anywhere. And a green. So these all seem like relatively melee oriented. Yeah. That might be nice. Look at this, because again, if these things are considered mechs... Again, we are leaning towards melee, which would make sense getting the melee buff then. Here's a purple, just for damage. So I need to get a purple somewhere and potentially a green, so this will be another green. These are the same ones as the ones over there? Yeah. So I can do the physical damage and taunt. Or purple. I think I'm going to want to get a purple here. These would be better, because that'll give me GP on hit. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, they get the Lynch, Blackout, Electric, EP on hit. Alright, so I got purple. So I've got range, melee, purple, blue. I'm gonna get the blue, so we are gonna get the melee attack up. Bam. I'm missing a green. And it's these two that we need. So the green will be here. I'm just double checking. Alright, so. Specific resistances. I have no idea what I would want. I mean, gravity is our negative, so for now, just say gravity. The hell is, do we not have gravity resist up? That's not one of the ones we have, is it? Okay. We have physical, beam, electric, or thermal. Physical's lowest of them. I'm not sure what move he's doing, though. But I'll just get physical, whatever. Alright, so I think that's all the colors. So now I can just pick the best. I did this last time. This would be another shock, electric damage. Mix up my damage types. This is the most damage. I can go for the most damage, or I can go for a taunt as well. Let's see what we have on these things. No. I mean, that'd give me more GP. Weapon cooldown. This would also give me GP and weapon cooldown. I'm gonna go with this. Alright, so we got a lot of melee, and it's being buffed like crazy, so we should be doing crazy fucking damage. Oh, him. Alright, skill. Oh, did I not equip it? Why do I, Physical resist down. This is the damage one, so I guess I'll go with this. Did I buy like 2? Wait. Can you only have one of these equipped? I'm very confused. It looks like you can only have one equipped. Oh, I see. The icon is showing me it's taking up both slots. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that when I bought it. So, I either have my appendage damage, physical resist down. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the appendage damage ones. Why? Now I'm still confused then. Why is it taking it out? Oh, it's the same weapon. Okay, god fucking damn it, man. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so I messed up by buying these. Alright, we have to take up 2 slots. Alright, so we have another right or left open. Okay. Now I see how these take up 2 slots, yeah. Alright, so from here... That's my bot, yeah. In terms of damage, obviously the appendage, otherwise if I want to get like this... I'll just equip something I have. Because everything else is like up there. And the fact that we were kind of close, it just takes forever. All these new things should make a vast difference. Again, otherwise I could use something like this. No, I'll just do this. Range attack. Go with this. Oh yeah, no, see, it's the same one. Fuck, okay. Okay. Alright, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and buy a melee one, fuck it. Man, this is something like you can dive into and have a lot of fun with. I was just not ready for this at all. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. So we actually can't use a melee one. Yeah, all the melees are, 2. Okay. There, fuck it. Alright, hopefully this is good. I mean, I shouldn't have to equip the armor, because I did that on myself. Yeah. We have fuel, health, melee attack, range attack. Get the attack boosts. I think I'll just get the health. Oh wait, no, it's just equips my other ones. Yeah, we can switch that. Alright. Let's try this again. New save slot.
You're just messing this bunch off my shoulder. Shield wall! Enjoy! Sidewinder!
Come to the spider!
And let the inferno take
Oh, your guard down!
the
Mind
spider
storm!
holds you to suffer.
This one's got your
Furious
name on it!
blast! Yes!
And right
We
my
can.
blade.
Wild smash!
Look at that. Work like a charm.
You know? Eagle eye!
Yeah, it's on now.
Come!
The spider holds you to suffer.
Supposed to hurt?
Top
Beware.
over some gunfire.
I throw as well as I swing.
Cover
Supposed to hurt?
Yeah, already insane damage increase. Now, I don't really know what these moves do. I'm kind of trying to look at them while I'm doing this. But I do see they're in trouble with their health.
Work like a charm.
Kind of sucks. Nothing I can really do about that.
The spider
Here we
holds
go.
you to suffer.
Overdrive.
The spider holds you to suffer.
all can survive this. Must know that place!
I know what to do.
Come to the spider!
Beware.
See ya.
I throw.
I shall hold nothing back.
I don't think I didn't do any damage to her.
Shield
Call
wall.
heroes of wrong. Answer me here and now.
Yeah. I'm doing a lot more damage. My party is just getting downed
Beware.
instantly.
Throw as well as I swing.
Shooting star!
Reconfiguring. Fire panoply!
I'm doing good.
Call
Turn the
heroes
landing.
of wrong.
Here. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
I cannot perish while my prince needs me.
We think
Beware.
we need a little
I throw as
pick-me-up.
well as I
Yeah,
swing.
it's on now.
Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
Spider!
Answer me here and now.
Mindstorm!
Appreciate it.
Now cripple him! Flash grenade!
Call
Look at that.
heroes of
Work
wrong.
like a charm.
Prepare!
Oh, good. It broke. Now we can then.
Ah!
You can thank the eggheads for this.
Furious blast!
Talk.
And let the inferno take you.
Tougher than they look.
Mira.
Help!
A little
Astral
puff now and then
protection.
can't hurt.
And now.
Reconfigure!
Beware. I throw.
Don't forget about the
It's
rest.
like my best
Here
move.
comes the
fight to
fierce
them.
one.
The
It's
spider
melee and being buffed out by the fact that they're a mech.
Eat science. Got him. Set me up with some cover fire.
Of course.
I call this
Allow
the
us.
wood
The
chipper.
spider holds you to
Shield
suffer.
wall.
Appreciate it.
Beware. I throw as
Here.
well as I swing. Right.
Furious blast!
Here we go. Overdrive. See ya. Karate punch.
Prepare!
The spider
I'm
holds
doing
you to
good.
suffer.
Your turn to
Here
land.
comes the fierce one.
Deploying
Quick
shield.
cannon.
Spider
Yes.
holds you to
Weakened.
suffer.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Last stand!
Look at us. We're on the stroke.
This is like vastly quicker.
As I swing.
Let's tear them as a
Just
little
gonna wait.
And let the inferno take you.
Mira.
Prepare!
tougher than they look.
You won't be disappointed.
Thanks. Is supposed to hurt?
Furious
Get
blast!
back to shoot. Allow us. Right in the kisser.
Work like a
now,
charm.
cripple them.
Arcing horn.
Eagle eye.
Appreciate it.
The spider calls you to suffer.
Shrapnel.
I walk in demons.
Wild smash.
Buff us up.
And now. Beware. I throw as well as I swing.
Shield wall.
The spider calls you to suffer.
Trash talk. Look at us. We're on a stroll.
And Christ
Arcing
my
horn.
blade.
Slayer neck. Your guard's down. Attack at range. This one's got your name on it.
More.
Firestorm.
Didn't know I was
Set
so
me up with
popular.
cover fire.
Watch me
Flash
turn them into
grenade.
Swiss
Here.
cheese.
Let's go!
What? Now.
Wild smash.
Couple them with some
grenade.
gunfire. Right?
Boing it is.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Trash talk.
Arcing. Your guard's down. Attack at range. Slayer neck. This one's got your
Quick
name
hit.
on it. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
Mira.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Alright, this
Welcome back.
melee was supposed to
Did
be a
you see
lot
the
stronger than
pearly
it
gates?
is. It's awful.
Nailed it.
Side
Now
one.
cripple
Here.
him. Furious
But
blast!
basic
Look at
attack
that.
is definitely worth doing
Work
the
like a
range.
charm.
Weaken.
Wild smash.
Flash grenade!
You won't be disappointed.
Is this supposed to hurt? Leave me. Don't
Yeah.
stop firing.
It's on now.
What in Mira?
I'm
Prepare.
doing good.
We'll put a
Your
sock
turn to
on
land
them.
a hit.
Quick cannon! Yes!
Can't
Weaken.
move.
Look at that. Work like
What?
a charm.
Mindstorm.
What?
Right in
Appreciate
the
it.
kisser. Now cripple them. Shield wall. Look at us.
What?
We're on a stroll.
Crap!
What in
He's
Mira?
gotta get down at any given fucking time here.
Now
Did you
cripple
see
him.
the pearly gates?
How I scope
Wine
myself
shield.
with discipline and
Furious
discretion.
blast! Yes!
Overwhelmed. Our head is
What?
spinning.
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Side
You can
one.
thank the eggheads. Got it. Set me
Of
up with
course.
some cover fire.
Allow us.
Now.
Watch
Topple them
him
with
go
eagle
down.
on fire. Thanks.
Prepare!
Get back to
Trash
shooting.
talk.
Watch me turn them
See
into
ya.
Swiss cheese.
This one's got your name on it.
Overwhelmed. Our head is spinning.
That move does not seem as strong as the description said either.
Nailed it.
Here.
Now cripple him!
Look at that. Work like a charm.
Really a stand-up move is the melee.
Prepare!
This specific one that does damage versus mechs.
Furious blast!
Arcing horn. Don't forget about the rest.
We'll put a
Take the
sock on
fight to
them.
them.
Look at us.
thank the
We're on a
eggheads.
stroll.
Set me up with some cover fire.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
I'm really feeling it.
Wild smash.
What?
Flash grenade!
Here.
Prepare!
Yes. Leave it to me. Your guard's down. Attack at range. Eagle eye. Thanks. Now get back to shooting.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Trash talk.
I'm doing
We'll
good.
put a sock on
Your
them.
turn to land a hit.
Look at
A
us.
buff now
We're
and
on
then
a
can't
stroll.
hurt.
What in Mira?
Furious blast!
Here.
Man, that felt good. Come on! Quick cannon!
You can thank the eggheads for this.
Flash grenade! Prepare!
What? Mindstorm. Side one.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Now get back to shooting.
Shooting
Watch me turn them into
star.
Swiss cheese.
I call this the wood chipper.
Wild smash.
Arcing shield. Slayer neck. Here.
Furious blast!
Eagle eye.
Hey!
Fine.
Let's stack things in our favor with an aura.
Can no longer be still.
Me first.
Prepare yourself, human.
Here we go.
The flames of
Overdrive.
rage
Ah!
Wine
and let
shield.
the inferno take you.
Tougher than they look.
Supposed to hurt?
See ya.
And Christ my blade.
Our head is spinning.
Give up.
We're all getting close.
Welcome back.
Spider
Did
holds
you see
to
the
suffer.
pearly gates?
Eat science.
Defense is the best offense.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks.
The flames
Get
of
back to
rage
Slayer neck.
Allow us.
consume you.
This one's got your name on it.
Furious Blast!
Sidewinder.
Nailed it. Now cripple him!
Look at that. Work like a charm.
I'm in your debt.
Trash talk.
Stand before a cries in pain.
One shield.
An aura right now might lead to good things.
Constantly calling for the shit I do after I use it. I use an aura, then they call for an aura.
This one's got your name on it. Shrapnel.
Spider holds you to suffer. The spider holds you to suffer.
Appreciated.
Stand
Arcane
down.
Hole. The eggheads for this.
Trash talk.
Sidewinder.
Quick cannon!
Look at that. Work like a charm.
And let the inferno take you.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal
Sorry.
me!
Me first.
The spider holds you to suffer.
Blind shield.
Stand
Arcane
down.
Hole.
Tougher than they look.
You don't have to ask me.
I'm not clocking out.
Alright, down to a third health.
You can thank the eggheads for this.
Flames of rage rise.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Beware. I throw will I swing.
Did you see the pearly gates?
The rest is...
The spider holds you to
Let's give this a try.
Shield wall. I'm in your
the
debt.
spider holds you
Here,
to
Arcane
suffer.
Horn.
Firestorm.
Set me up with some cover fire.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
This one's got your name on it. Karate
Sideways.
Sideways.
Eagle
Right to
Eye.
the kisser.
Now cripple
Look at
them.
that. Work like a charm.
Neither earth
Arcing
nor
Horn.
sky.
Wild smash. Don't stop firing.
Yeah,
Spider
it's
holds
on
you
now.
to suffer.
Yeah, it's just taking forever to do damage to this guy.
So you like knocking people around? Eat science. Got it. Set me up with some cover fire.
About to get another revive.
Neither earth nor sky.
We think we need a little pick-me-up. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Did you see
Waiting to
the
revive
pearly
first.
gates?
Inferno take you.
Change things up! Use a buff!
Deploying shield.
The flames of
You
rage
won't be disappointed.
There we go.
consume you.
Deploying shield.
And price my blade.
There!
Got
The
it.
spider
Set me up
holds
with
God,
some
it's
cover
my
fire.
strongest move. It's not doing shit for damage now.
Science.
spider holds you to suffer.
Shield wall.
The
Look
flames
at
of
that.
rage
Work
rise.
like a charm.
Consume you.
So you like knocking
Wild
people around?
smash.
I walk in
I'm
deep.
doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
The spider holds
Here
you
comes
to
a fierce
suffer.
one! Quick
The
cannon!
spider holds you to
Weaken
suffer.
it!
Yeah.
Pull the stars.
Mindstorm.
Neither earth nor sky.
Get back to shoot.
can
Allow
withstand
us.
my
They're
blade.
tough. Heal me
Sorry,
up.
I need this.
Appreciate it.
Appreciations.
Don't forget to use an aura.
Furious Blast!
Deploying shield.
Trash talk. Astro protection.
Set me up with some cover
Flames
fire.
of rage.
3 in a row.
Thank the egg.
Now,
to kill.
I must
Leave it to me.
and let the inferno take you.
I'm not
Wild
clocking out
smash.
yet. Heal
Sorry.
me!
Me first.
Prepare!
Stand now.
You're tougher than they look! Help!
Deploying shield.
I walk in deep.
I'm not
be
clocking out
disappointed.
yet.
Appreciate it.
Heal me!
The flames of rage rise.
So you like knocking people around? Got it.
I'm very confused with this fucking overdrive and weirdness, like the timer and all that.
I'll cover you!
Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
Neither earth nor sky.
Quick cannon!
Sidewinder.
Yes!
My blade.
Weaken it!
Look
Alright,
at that.
almost fucking got this. Jesus Christ.
Deploying shield.
Oh man, this sucks.
Got it.
Hopefully later,
Some cover
when I can
fire.
ever
Turn them
deep dive into the fucking tree, my fights will be more fun. This is just...
Appreciate it.
None of like the stats seem to be like true. They told me like this move was very strong, it wasn't.
Let's give this a try.
They told me this weapon was very strong, it wasn't. Like, I don't understand.
Work like a charm.
Should do it.
Head is spinning.
Set
In
me
a
up with
second,
some
I
cover
just do it.
fire.
My ultimate move. Yeah.
Your strength.
Holy fuck.
I thank you for this defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes!
I haven't seen an area of magma. So either this is something that wasn't on the maps, like a new map, or like an underground area or something.
That guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry. They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lindley talking way too many details.
Oh, sorry. Was I saying that out loud?
Lindley is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lau was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Really? Oh, thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lau. Let's get back to New LA.
Remember at the end of the last mission, main quest, I can't remember the exact context, but the point of it was she was acting as if there might be a traitor or something, and she was looking at Lau when she was thinking that. Now we find Lau, his team's destroyed, but somehow he's the only one alive. He sends us to a place that's an ambush. I don't know.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them! Get back.
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Jarg.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
Alright, so I'm guessing these are all mech parts, mech armor. Well, not all mech armor or anything, but there are mech weapons. And whatever. Surprisingly, all the shit we just bought, really, not too much. Once we make it back. Alright. Let me save, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can continue here. Eat. Let's see where I am real quick. Yeah, I have a fast travel. Alright.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your Mim before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see. Doug, it's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest. Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
It's about Lao. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Let's hear it.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lao suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lao's team away from guard duty.
Oh, boy.
And this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a Lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
I wonder if he like tried to make a deal because he knows they're trying to fight us, where he's like, okay, if you like, don't destroy the Lifehold, we'll serve under you or something like that.
Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself. We owe him that much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, so some sort of training sims, maybe? Alright, let's get our party back. Oh, we have a new party member that can be recruited. Let's look at next mission is 38, so anything below 30, we got the 34, that's right, we can do that. 37, 36, 38. $33 down there. Okay. 36. Okay, we have a bunch of affinity missions to do. Okay. Maybe we should get this new recruit first so we can get our bond up by doing other shit. Manhunt, new in LA. Oh, well, new in LA we saw, so it's gonna be her, like I figured. But that's gonna be a higher level. When was it? This one? Yeah, it's 44, so we're not gonna get here anytime soon. Alright. Well. Don't have anything to turn in. New skills. I'm at 9, so I'm almost done maxing this. None of these skills matter for me. This one's interesting, though. This one makes it so that I can't break appendages, but I do more damage to them. But that's specifically with Ether, which is yet another interesting build you can do. Alright. Go ahead and do this. The prospective partners should be good now.
We have visitor!
Well, it isn't every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear. But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Right. Well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately. There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles? With all those species working together, I imagine they've no shortage of infighting.
Which is precisely what we want to exploit.
Yep.
Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Luxari ship. The collectible display thing.
Fascinating.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful, Colonel. It's just a matter of finding the best lens to view it through.
Wow. That's deep, sir.
If I'm not mistaken, you fought against a Rothian squadron before, yes?
Rothian? Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
Warriors through and through. The sort you don't want for enemies.
Not ringing any bells.
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right! Tatsu remember now. Kitty cat people, right?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting. Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely, and on less than amicable terms.
If they really have left the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours,
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed. Even beyond the practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible here.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tempted to say we might get a companion from the prince at some point. Alright, good. Just right over here. Oh shit. The scales have different turns and shit. Oh my god. So the other one like a fucking takes forever to turn. This one is extremely agile. Holy shit. And what's weird is the other one even felt like it was input lag. But clearly that's intentional because this one doesn't have that at all. So it's not just the turn radius was awful, like that one was intentionally had input lag built into it. That's weird. But okay. And what's odd is that was a light thing, and this one's medium, and yet the medium one is much more agile. Whatever.
That's right. We've located a Rothian skell. It seems mostly undamaged. No pilot in sight. It's unclear if they abandoned the skell or were killed.
What about the data unit?
Intact, as far as I can see.
Excellent. Please bring it back with you. Also, a sample of the plating and any weaponry you can manage.
We'll do what we can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it. What do you mean?
I suppose an explanation's in order.
Huh? About what?
About this mission. Or about his intentions, at least.
You mean the Director General?
Right.
Uh-oh. Is he up to something?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose. I can't be certain, but if I had to venture a guess, I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean, we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Yeah, I mean, it
Oh, I'm
happens.
sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a friendship, that doesn't mean we have to fight. But it's always good to prepare for the worst possible scenario. Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the Alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
So I'm supposed to gather parts, okay? Camera? Man. That sound. Oh, that thing.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
I'm just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
Alright, quick and easy. Alright. Next. There's something over here. It's like low level 34, 33. Yeah, 33 right there. We have a skill license and flight module. Let's see. This wasn't available before this one, so.
Hey!
Flight module. In the meantime, it's the main story. We got Noctilum. Oh, and it doesn't matter. Alright, but we can't pick up anymore anyway, unless there's something I can instantly complete. Like that. The one. That scatter is something I use as well. Wow, and that just unlocked a bunch more shit. Okay. Alright. Bunch of high level stuff. I don't know where. Oh, Noctilum, so that'll be an easy one for later. Alright. And now that I have that accepted, do this. No. Oh, just me. Okay.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental Skell test flight? Stones in your head, I mean. You and Doug are the only ones crazy enough to even try.
That's a horrible way to put it, Commander. I mean, sure, previous tests often involved engine explosions and lots of fire.
Oh.
And there was that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the sea.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all a perfectly natural part of the R&D process.
Perfectly natural.
Right?
For science.
Oh, she got you wrapped around her itty-bitty finger, don't she? Doug, too. For all his grousing, that boy just keeps coming back for more. I don't get it. Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
Commander, risking life and limb in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
Yeah. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Lynn, why don't you walk him through it?
Right. I've been mulling over why all my flight pack designs keep blowing up. I think I've finally found the cause. Conventional skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a skell from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable skell system.
Oh.
Or IFCSS for short.
Forget the stupid acronym. I financed this, and I say we're calling it a Skell Flight Module. Oh, and did I mention I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Really? Oh, you're the best, Commander.
Yeah, well, that ain't the hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
This time it's a sure thing, my friend. The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
Isobe! Jajani!
Yeah, we had side quests
well,
with
if the
them.
bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't
I
worried,
think. Maybe
I guess
not.
I shouldn't be either.
Yes, although we do have a slight concern regarding a lack of materials, don't we?
How much concern we talking here?
Well, our final check turned up one significant problem.
As it stands now, our chances of success are maybe 10%, you know.
That ain't good. What if we fix this little problem?
99.9999999% success. Right, Jajani?
Yes, yes! Near perfect odds, aren't they?
Then the answer's clear. Sorry to surprise you with this, but can you go salvage the materials?
Might even have them on me.
Awesome! I know you'll find them in no time.
Alright then. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final systems check. This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket of love into the Mirren skies before long.
Just like that. Oh no, that's the basic one, okay. We have one of them, just need the other. Here.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh. Alright, am I able to have party members then? I was supposed to be solo for the quest, otherwise I can fight him in the mech. Okay, so that's fight him in the mech. Alright. Got this other fucker here. I don't have a lot of fuel. I mean, I have enough to do this, but still. At half capacity. You're not gonna move? There he goes. Supposed to get out of the fucking suit. Well, I already saved before this. Alright, armor, and then of course I aggro someone behind me. Jesus fucking
Eat
Christ.
science! Start big! Move in and land a hit! Here!
And that melee move does really good damage.
See ya! Catch! Deploying shield!
Armor. My health is already fucking low. I don't know if I can do this.
Deploying shield! Karate! I'm still in this. Let's get in their face.
Alright, looks like I can't do this one right now. I have to get more familiar with the mech, maybe buy better shit, which is weird because I thought I bought the best shit, but...
I've had worse.
Yeah, no.
Holy crap! My scalp!
Alright. That thing just fucks me up. I don't understand. Again, I bought like some of the best shit that I can get. I know I bought the best guns. Like in terms of abilities, I picked the highest abilities for the most part, and like I'm just not doing anywhere near enough damage. So, alright. Otherwise... 36. Alright, so I got 36 here. Where's the other 36? What? What the hell was it? Oh, right there. Fuck it. Let's just do this one. Maybe it'll give us a scale or something. Arts or anything like that, I don't know.
What went wrong? How did I not see it sooner? It's so depressing. Well, yeah. I was testing a scale weapon, right? Totally normal stuff. Then the prototype starts humming, then shaking, then boom! It was a big unit, so the blast was huge. The other scales participating in the test got all jacked up too. And let me say, the researchers were not happy. It's a miracle no one was hurt. This was my first time testing something made by someone other than Tika. Now I'm wondering if she wasn't carrying me as dead weight this whole time. Honestly, I'm bummed. It's not crushed. Just banged around a little. Still, I know I caused trouble for everyone else. Man, this sucks. But sitting here moping won't do anything. I have to tackle this one step at a time. And I could use some help. That's why you spoke to me in the first place, right? For starters, let's go apologize to Camber. Oh, right. You don't know Camber. He heads up a team of 4 super talented scout pilots. Cool, huh? I always drop by their place and drool over their sweet rides. Seeing all 4 of them side by side is just super wow. I could just sit there staring for hours. Sorry, back to the point. It was my fault Camber's Scout got wrecked and had to be taken in for repairs. It should be in the administrative district now. Let's take a look and talk to Camber.
Now this specific spot has 2 different elevations. Good. Right one.
Hey, Alexa. Dropping by to check up on the Skell?
Yep.
Well, thanks. That's nice of you.
It really took a beating this time, huh?
You say that like it wasn't your fault.
Mika, No, you're right. This one's on me. I'm sorry about this, Camber. You too, Mika.
Don't worry about it. Accidents happen during experimental weapons tests.
You're too soft on her, Camber. We're out of work thanks to her. Stuck on the sidelines like a pair of chumps.
What?
It's not permanent. They're just running low on replacement parts. They're pretty scarce to begin with, and none are floating around on the market.
So that's why it's still not fixed.
Yeah, and without Skells, we can't do our job. So thanks for the vacation. Really. Sure, but if not for that accident, we wouldn't be short one Skell. And our next mission wouldn't demand one either.
What do you mean?
Our next mission has been decided. We're redoing the test you screwed up.
You guys are?
What, you weren't invited? Gee, I can't imagine why not. Anyway, the director of the project briefed us in person.
Oh, I see.
The test will start as soon as the Skell that someone wrecked gets fixed.
Then let me track down the parts. It's the least I can do to help.
Really?
Alexa, that's a really generous offer. But that's not really an outfitter job. They'll get the parts in eventually. Don't beat yourself up over this.
I just want to be useful. That accident was at least partially my fault.
Well, if you're sure, we won't say no.
Great. I'll have them for you lickety-split.
Alright. Oh shit. Calderas now. Okay. These ones are at least next to where we were. How many parts do we need? All of them or just some? Fine, looks like it's all. Okay. Well, that's where this will come in handy. Oh, Calderas is where they are.
More hostiles.
Completely forgot that we haven't like been to Calderas really. This is so much more sensitive to movement. Fuck, okay. We're just going point A, point B, and if I happen to see fast travel, we'll hit it up. But these areas discovered. I think they count as fast travel. Can't remember. Is that one? No, that's a tree. Alright, finally. And the viewpoint, these are the ones I think are considered. Alright. Oh, okay, so there's little things like this. I see. Oh, that's easy. So we'll have to go all across the map. Ugh, God. Destroy the enemies apparently too.
Eagle Eye! Start big! Move on and land it.
What the hell?
Now,
Okay. Look, I'm breaking limbs. Unless it's a Nagi
Got
call.
your name on it. Blade shrapnel.
Easy peasy. Those skills were indisputably superior.
Three of them. See how good the RNG is for the drops. You get 2 for that one fight.
Eagle Eye! Start big! Move in and land a hit. Shrapnel!
Assault hammer!
I've got the drop on it. Fire with everything you've got.
Blade blur! Got your name on it! Appreciate it. Got it! Set me up with some cover fire!
Star!
Easy peasy.
I could have taken them on alone.
And none from that one. Okay. Well, this could be annoying. There's a... Interesting. How was that? Doing massive damage to me. But it has lead, which don't know if we have elsewhere. Wait, no, it's ever freeze. Alright, let's get some lead. I do prefer this over like the super fucking horrible tank style turns, but goddamn, this thing is just left to right, left to right. It's so goddamn sensitive. Go from like under sensitivity to over sensitivity.
Now, topple him with some gunfire. Thanks. Now get back to shooting them.
Alright, good. Oh, that's the top of his thing. I just saw like a little gold thing. Like, what the fuck is that? The guy aggroed the thing behind me, but whatever.
Eagle eye. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Flash grenade!
Shrapnel!
God, wild
Heat lead. Cover fire.
Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Light down. You cut in and do the rest. Block this! Magnum hit. Shrapnel!
Furious blast!
Right in the kisser. Now
Shrapnel.
cripple them.
Shrapnel! Blade got him. You cut in and do the rest. Block this! Easy peasy.
Our skills were
Perfect. There you go.
indisputably
Good.
superior.
Next, just turn it in. Awesome. I should pop in them right in front of him. Not her. Camber? Jesus, come on.
Hey, Camber, are these what you need?
Yeah, this should cover the repairs. Thanks so much, Alexa.
No sweat. I still owe you from before. If you want,
Alexa, Tika wants you. Sounds like she has another test lined up.
Oh, thanks. I'll go check it out. You'll come too, right? Bye, you two. Good luck with your tests.
Yeah.
We'll do our best. Drop by and see us again soon, Alexa.
Will do.
George Lucas style. Let's just have a mech walk right in front of the camera. Oh, I always envisioned it.
Sorry to make you wait.
Well, you're cheerier than I expected. I figured you'd still be moping. That's why I put a rush on the next job.
Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, Camber's Skell is ready for repairs. Things are pretty much back to normal.
I hope you're not getting his hopes up.
Hmm? About what?
Anyway, back to the task at hand. I have a new prototype for you folks to try out.
More ground
Yes,
gear?
'cause he likes
I
her.
only work on Skelltech for maybe 1 in 5 projects. I know you'd prefer the opposite, but them's the breaks. I'd like you to use the prototype on the indigens I specify. There are 2 sites this time. I need to make sure it can handle different weather and terrain.
Makes sense. We're on it, Tika.
So we have to equip a specific thing. Defeat, Spark Jet Rifle. Now, is that on a scale? I don't think it is. It's not, but I can't use this. Oh, it's an assault rifle. Oh, I see. Okay. Extend shock. Attack plus. Okay. Nagi got his defensive stance. I'm gonna not have him use that. I want him doing damage. And you got his first skill, HP. Looks like here's good. Well, they're both the same thing here. Alright. Could be a straight shot. Yeah, okay. Already fought this to start today. But again.
What the hell do these things eat?
Eagle Eye! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Looks like this isn't the thing, but whatever.
We'll put a sock on them!
Afterburner!
See if I can break that horn. It's very high health. I didn't break it before.
Thanks. Now get back to shooting them.
Got it.
Thermal
I'll cover
payload.
you.
Cool off.
They should be doing this.
Blade
Man,
flare.
that felt good. Come on.
Me first. Shall we get this done?
Furious blast!
Baby! Mindstorm! High gear now!
There.
Overdrive! Thanks. Now get back to shooting.
Prepare.
Yes, of
Quick
course!
cannon.
By the horn!
Weaken it.
Enhancing horn! Eagle Eye! Blade flare! Look at that! Got it. Look like a charm. You cut in and do the rest. Shrapnel! Mindstorms! Cool off! Afterburner! Blade flare! Got it! Set me up with some fire! Shooting star! I'm sending this next one with love.
Right in the kisser!
Final horn!
Now, cripple them!
Horn! Look at that! Look like a charm.
Furious blast!
Shrapnel!
Nailed it.
Just fucked him up.
Now cripple him.
Look at that! Look like a charm.
Assuming it broke his horn since it switched to his leg.
Shrapnel!
Tougher than they look.
Shrapnel!
Help!
You won't be disappointed!
Thanks.
Yep, it did. See, it exposed a weak point. Okay. That's
Wild
back
down!
there. And another horn, but oh well.
Wild down! Cool off!
Yeah, and all that.
Wild they felt that. Get in close and nail it. Blade flare! Lock this!
Tougher than they look.
Sealed wall! Eagle Eye!
There.
Much appreciations!
Okay. What exactly am I supposed to be? 3 canyon cantors. Oh, is it below me? Why is it tagging here? This fucking sucks. It's clearly not here. I might have to just find that off stream and do it like that. I don't even see anything like go way above because it's all like open up there. Do I have this? I don't. Level 43s. Means fuck it, I'll take him out with this. Blocking my goddamn path there.
Deploying shield. Let's get in close. Teach them a lesson. Block this!
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
I've got the drop on.
Shield
This fire's got everything name on it.
Ooh, what the fuck? Oh god, that thing's fighting us now. I'm not expecting that.
Deploying shield. Thermal payload.
Fight like
Enhance. See ya. Karate. Got it. You cut it into the ring. Lock this. Appreciate it.
Target acquired.
Trash talk. I call this the whoop. You don't have to heal me. I like close calls. Enjoy. Magnum edge.
Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
You cut in and do the rest. Block
All
this.
getting cover me while I go in.
Bullet storm. Deploying shield.
Okay.
Deploying shield. Here.
Fight like children.
We're well.
The rest is
Jesus, wow, okay. Got down both of them. I feel like I would have gotten this.
See ya.
I might, but
Mindstorm. Appreciate it. They're tough. Heal me up.
We must
I can destroy my arm, it looks like.
Now get back to
shooting star.
Deploying shield.
Wild smash.
So you like knocking people around? Enjoy.
Reality ripped.
Eat science.
We think we need a little pick-me-up.
Deploying shield. Here.
Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
I call this the wood
oh
chip.
man.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land.
Here comes
it.
a fierce one. Furious blast!
So you like knocking people around? Look at that. Work like a charm.
Tougher than they look.
You won't be disappointed.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay, both my weapons are... I mean, I don't know what's happening. If they're being destroyed or what.
See ya.
Not available to me, that's all I know.
Look at us. We're on a scroll. Welcome back. Did you see the pearly gates?
So I have basic attacks.
We saw this coming.
Catch. I call this the wood chipper.
I don't think this is worth it.
Shield wall.
Yeah. We killed those two blocking the thing, so assuming I can sneak over there, we should be good. Oh, god damn this fucker. I mean, what? Alright. Come on, man.
Heal me up.
Okay.
Why would they do this?
This isn't good.
Alright, good. But why the fuck do they have like a long range enemy fucking blocking a path that you have to unlock by standing still? Let's go ahead and get to this. Fuel recovery and park skills. Entire region. I shouldn't need that. I mean, right now I need fuel recovery, but it depends on how much they're gonna make me do this shit. I guess for now I'll do it. Oh, this isn't called Darrows. Ah, fuck. Oh well. We can always switch it if we need it. Oh my god, that's so much faster. I think it's genuinely about 10 times faster. It was about once per second. Not once per second, but once like every 10 seconds. Now it's like once per second. Alright, I don't know where this enemy is.
Not so fast there.
So I don't think I can do this right now. Either it's a different time of day, which they should tell us if it is. Oh. Okay. They do tell us. Where is... Come over here. Oh, back here. Evening, it's already almost nighttime. Gonna wait 1 whole hour. Alright.
Eagle Eye!
Weird ass sound.
Move in and land a hit!
Alright, hand's gonna break easy. Fists. Looks like those other big guys, their fists will be tough, yeah.
Look at us! We're on a stroll! Take this! Got him. You cut in and do the rest. Block this! Offensive stance! Shrapnel!
Furious blast!
Set me up with some cover fire!
Now cripple him! Full spec!
Alright, the ass.
They felt that!
Quick cannon!
Look like a charm! Block 3 in a row! Shoot to kill! Shrapnel! Got it!
Can't break the ass before he dies.
Cover fire! Don't forget
Yes.
about the rest!
Alright.
Fight to them!
Anything come from breaking the head, like a weak point or anything?
Now! Topple them with some gunfire!
Doesn't look like it, so let's just get another fist.
Got it! Set me up with some cover fire! Eagle Eye! Shrapnel! Attack it range! Shrapnel! Keep it going!
Oh, I can't,
Leave it to me.
alright. It's fine.
Afterburner! 3 in a row! Shoot to kill! Appreciate it! Wild Attack at range! Keep it going! Shrapnel! Blade Flare!
Yes! Weaken it! Smooth recovery!
Nice! Don't forget to use an aura!
Full spec! Last dance!
Shall we get this done?
Alright.
Shrapnel! Shield
Nailed.
wall!
Now cripple him!
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Last one is way up there. Can I pull him? Probably have to fight this other guy. Alright. That's fine.
No rest for the wicked. Eagle Eye! Start big! Move in and land a hit! Shield wall! Shrapnel!
Last dance!
Got it!
I'll go ahead and use my
cover fire.
ultimate fuck you move.
Afterburner! Eat
Quick
leg!
cannon! This thing is huge. Be careful.
Nobody's taking me down. Where's your aura? Right in! Don't be an idiot! Where's your aura?
Flash grenade!
Viral blade flare! So you like knocking people around. Shall we
Man,
get this done?
Come on! Furious blast!
Mindstorm!
Nailed!
Sidewinder!
Now cripple him!
Look at that! Work like a charm.
Repair!
We'll put a sock on them!
Get in closer.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Oh,
Thanks.
quick cannon! Yes! Weaken it!
Look at that! Work like a charm. Enhance stab!
Here comes a fierce
I've got
one!
the drop on. Fire with everything you've got. Baby! This is
Get an ultimate
got your
fuck
name
you
on it.
move for some massive damage.
Afterburner!
Basically at full health.
Blade flare! Got him. You cut
Not bad.
the rest.
I didn't even get the full debuff there, and I forgot the full combo.
Shall we get this done?
Let's do it again.
Eagle
So now
Eye.
we're fully buffed, and he's a little debuffed.
Full spec!
Switch to the other leg.
Quick cannon!
Now us!
That seems like it does less damage. Huh.
Your turn
Oh,
to
well.
land a hit. Shield appreciated. Block this!
Mindstorm!
Sorry for the trouble. My mind is clear. Where's your aura? No time for downtime. Shall we get this done?
Tougher than they look.
Eagle Eye!
Quick cannon!
Again.
Shrapnel!
Weaken!
Blade flare!
Repair!
Afterburner!
Furious blast!
There we go. That was a big one. He was more debuffed, and I was more buffed that time.
Allow us! Our head is spinning!
Arcing horn! Viral horn!
Magnum edge! We think we need a little pick-me up.
It's on now!
Prepare!
Shrapnel!
Did it again.
Set me up with some cover fire!
Shall we get this
Oh yeah.
Blade baby! This is hot!
Wild smash!
Now cripple him!
Look at that! Worked like a charm!
Wild down!
Arcing horn!
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Shrapnel!
Prepare!
Got it! Set me up with
Quick
some cover
save.
fire!
Allow us!
Blade flare! Sidewinder! Shall we
Full
get this done?
Just completely fuck his day up with the ultimate.
Thanks.
But
Now
we're
get
fine.
back to shooting.
Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Arcing horn! There's no
recovery.
buff up.
Appreciate
Much
it.
appreciations.
Yeah,
It's on now.
You scratch our back!
Blade
We'll
flare!
scratch yours!
Quick cannon!
Shrapnel! Trying to trip me up?
Why can't I? Weird. I was saying, like, show me the next objective, and it was not taking me to the map for some reason. You know what? I think we'll save this for next time, because I think it's going to be a boss based on the description. So, I'll actually just go ahead and return. So obviously got a little mech heavy today, which kind of caused issues. Again, not that the mechs are bad or anything, it's the opposite. They're so in-depth and advanced that, like, I need a lot of time to prepare and look into things, fully read them, and even though I did a decent job of doing that, relatively quickly, it didn't seem like it really amounted to what the description said. A lot of the strong moves weren't strong, a lot of the strong weapons weren't strong, so I don't know what's going on there. But this is just another part of the game that we haven't touched yet that may or may not start becoming more important. Again, you have 8 arts, but each of those arts are different colors, different damage values, different effects, and different passives. and each of those 8 has like 10 to choose from. So you have 80 things to choose from, where you're looking at 4 things at once. And it's like, man, it's just so much. So again, it's just like overload, which is kind of the theme of the game. So there's just so much to take in, and I'll probably start looking into it a little bit. I'm hoping we won't have to dive too deeply into the scale stuff yet, just because it's so complicated. But I'll at least start looking into that, and we'll see what they have for us. But we have a new main party member, Nagi. So there's still more to recruit, obviously, slowly as we go along here, but should be fun. I'm about to max this class so we can get to the final class of this line, at which point we'll at least experiment with their base weapons, but more than likely I kind of like the idea of sniper knife, see how all that feels. So a lot of experimentation and advancement coming next time. We should easily, obviously, get quarter of a rank, no problem. So that should be awesome as we continue to push. We got lots of affinity quests to do before the next main quest. That's the flow of the game, and definitely liking how it feels. But for now, this is where we'll go ahead and end it.